got the search warrant. You're going to die. It's supposed to be used for paving. You've got to hear this. It's hitting the fan on this one, brother.
I saw your video, and it looked like at least they're working on it.
No, man, $20,000 toward a $5 million problem ain't working on it, bro. It's a fart in a bathtub. The mayor's going after Corey O'Connor, saying Corey's spending all his money on big shot developers, buying them. Got one of the big shot developers coming on. Dave McCormick, live. We're going to ask him about his new bromance with John Fetterman. Hey, and one more thing. These kids in Texas tried to stab mom to death. Why? Turn off the Wi-Fi. Makes sense to me. I'd have done the same thing. Kids today, they're so cute, Larry.
Coming up with Marty from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. Here's Ellen.
All right, thanks, guys. We have a reported accident on Washington Boulevard in Mount Lebanon. That's near the intersection with Florence Place. Do watch out on the Parkway West inbound. Lots of delays for you, stacking on the front side of Green Tree Hill most of the way from the top down to those Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound is slow for you at Edgewood Swissvale. And the remnants of an accident for you on the eastbound Pennsylvania Turnpike near the Irwin interchange could cause you some slowdowns through that area. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, Paul Alexander here. If you're like me, as soon as you say yes to a subscription, you feel stuck. Starting Awaken 180 was the complete opposite because it's not a subscription. No fine print. Pay as you go. Lose weight as you go. Awaken180weightloss.com.
The KDKA mobile news fleet is driven by Jim Shorkey Kia, North Huntington and Wexford. JimShorkeyKia.com.
That's are us. When dreams sunk in, that's are us.
Right now, get $1,500 off a shower or tub replacement or $3,000 off a full bathroom remodel, plus low to no monthly payments. Call 412-556-BATH to schedule your free estimate or go to bathsareus.com. 412-556-BATH.
That's are us. When dreams sunk in, that's are us.
With more than 15,000 cardiac procedures performed in the last 5 years, UPMC is a leader in the field of cardiac care.
We've been first to use advanced technologies for heart valve disease, for aortic disease, for coronary disease. The work that the heart team here at UPMC does is truly life-changing. We want to be the pioneers and continue to innovate in the world of heart disease.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
At Giant Eagle, they've seen why Pittsburgh is called the City of Champions. Since 2020, with Odyssey and local communities, they've provided over 3.3 million meals through the Feed the Need Radiothon. This year, they're helping again. They're going to team up again with Odyssey and the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, who've been helping those in need for over 40 years. Giant Eagle, they're proud to fight hunger in the communities we call home. Donate today at KDKRadio.com.
Have a house you're ready to sell? Ryan Shalaba here with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, and I want to make your next home sale the easiest one yet. Over a decade in business and 175 plus 5-star reviews, we've helped people in all different situations get the most money out of their house when they need it. We'll save you time, money, and stress, and we'll even help you move. Call 412-500-9057 and get you a cash offer in as little as 24 hours. That's 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com today.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, get 3 rooms Zero Resified starting at $119. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com. Spell backwards or forwards. It spells the same, Zero Res.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
35 and cloudy at 10 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. A former UPMC doctor and Pitt professor was arrested Monday, accused of trying to kill his wife in Hawaii. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has details.
Gerhard Koenig was hiking with his wife Monday morning near Poly Lookout when he attempted to push the 36-year-old woman off a hiking trail and struck her in the head with a rock, according to a police statement. She was taken to the hospital in critical condition and was able to tell officers it was her 46-year-old husband who attacked her and left her for dead. Police said they arrested Koenig Monday following a 6-hour manhunt. Koenig was a doctor with the Anesthesia Medical Group and was employed by an independent contract and provided medical services to facilities in Maui and has since been suspended pending an investigation. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Democrat Dan Gaugenauer won Tuesday's special election for the Mon Valley's seat in the state house. He easily defeated Republican Chuck Davis. And with Gaugenauer's victory in the 35th district, Democrats have may make that a one-seat House majority in Harrisburg. Now, the special election followed the sudden death of Representative Matthew Gergely. Gaugenauer has been a police officer and a school board member in McKeesport. The Pittsburgh Public School Board is scheduled to vote tonight on a consolidation plan. A consulting firm is recommending the closure of 14 schools. At a meeting Monday night, however, over 100 community members, including teachers and students, voiced opposition to the plan. On the Big K Morning Show, school board member Gene Walker said everyone involved wants to offer high-quality education.
We just have a little bit more work to do to make sure that we're all in lockstep with what needs to get done, and then helping those folks in the neighborhoods where they're going to be affected the most realize and understand how this is going to be better for their kids.
No schools will be closed this fall. Walker says the earliest that could happen is in the 2026-27 academic year. Drivers stuck in gridlock on the turnpike can now find out by text why traffic is stopped. The messages provide specific information about incidents and expected clearance times, even roadway updates. So when a driver is safely stopped, they can text INFO to 47676 and access the free service. Traffic Operations Program Supervisor John Bark talked about it on KDKA TV.
The nice part about that is you can click on the crash and you can get actually more details when the crash started, the milepost that it's at, and any other details of when a lane may or may not be open.
That service provides automated updates every 15 to 20 minutes. Odyssey Pittsburgh's 5 stations had another banner year Tuesday with the 6th annual Feed the Need Radiothon. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has a wrap-up.
The phones were ringing off the hook with individuals calling with contributions to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Brian Goulash with the food bank reminded everyone every dollar actually does count.
Everyone says, I don't have 20, I don't have 50, I don't have 10. $1 is 3 meals. Think about that. A family of 3, husband, wife, and a child, that's one dinner right there for the 3 of them for $1.
Thanks to everyone's generosity, we were able to provide more than 258,000 meals for those in need. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 162 points at 42,750. The Nasdaq down 148 points, and the S&P is down 16. KDKA Sports. Russell Wilson will play for the Giants next season. A report says Wilson has agreed to a 1-year deal worth up to $21 million. Pirates right-hander Jared Jones will not need surgery on his right elbow, but he will go 6 weeks without throwing and start the season on the injured list. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 10:04. Skies are cloudy. It's 35 in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Many in the Pittsburgh region are fortunate to have enough food to never go to bed hungry. Your friends at Rome Monument would like to ask everyone to take a moment to raise some much-needed funds for the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. $1 provides 3 meals to a neighbor in need. The Diagardi family is grateful for your support of their 4th-generation business. On behalf of the Rome Monument family, thank you for considering a donation to this very worthy cause.
Will new tariffs impact small businesses? Rising costs and economic uncertainty can hurt your bottom line. But with Swish Funding, your business can stay strong. We offer fast, flexible funding solutions from $10,000 to $2 million for working capital, cash flow, and more, and as little as 24 hours with no collateral needed. If your business earns at least $50,000 per month and has been around for over a year, you could qualify today. Go to swishradio.com and use code RADIO. SwishRadio.com, code RADIO.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA this is my St. Patrick's Day. AAA Traffic. Watch my Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up, Lassie?
Oh, my goodness. As long as I don't have to respond in kind. Here we go.
It's a fine day for traffic.
It's a fine day, Letty. Thank you so much. All right. But we do have the parkways with some delays, and then we have this accident on our list. This is as you're coming out of Mount Lebanon. This is on Washington Boulevard near the intersection with Florence Place, so watch out for the first responders who are on scene there. Parkway West inbound, no accidents, just lots of heavy traffic beginning at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is slow for you solidly at Edgewood Swissvale. And taking the PennDOT cameras to look around on 28 and the Parkway North I-279. Those are sailing well toward town, as is 65 coming out of the Ohio Valley. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some flurries around early, otherwise rather cloudy this afternoon. It'll be brisk and chilly with a high of 45, turning colder as it clears out, low 26 tonight. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pittsburgh, don't use the spring to paint your house. Do what Deanna did. She called Rhino Shield.
I was noticing some cracks and the paint's faded. I was like, okay, I think I should get my house painted. So my neighbor had a Rhino Shield placard in the yard. And after they were finished, I was just, wow. With the warranty and everything, it just seemed silly not to go that route.
Rhino Shield ceramic technology is formulated for our unique climate here in Pittsburgh.
So the Rhino Shield crew came out. Nothing was damaged in the process. I was very happy. They just didn't leave a mess. You couldn't even tell they were there. And the house looked so different. It just looked like a new home.
Backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. And now get the protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Rhino Shield, I think it increases the value and the curb appeal of your home. Definitely worth it.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Super spring savings at Coons Market.
Boneless convoys, $6.29 a pound. Better green seedless grapes, 99 cents a pound. And Stone Ridge Creamery ice cream, 48-ounce carton, $2.99 each. Come see us at Coons.
I got to get into this crap at the mall, Pittsburgh Mills, because potholes are so relevant here and because they're such a pain in the ass to folks. But I've made kind of this my pet project because I think it's important that we call out these multi-billion-dollar corporations that are saying screw you to the big box stores that are kicking ass out there, quite frankly, or even Eaton Park, that's done really well out there and has paid thousands and thousands of dollars into a fund, which I have on paper here, and no one's fixing a damn pothole. And now for folks who think this is funny or why do we care so much, I want to read a couple things. We're going to talk to Pat Catena here in a second with County Council. I want to read this from a cop. It's actually amazing. And Patrick had addressed this because he's driven around out there. So here he goes. This is from a cop. This is in the search warrant, by the way, where they are now getting all the bank records of the businesses out there to put in a fund to repair these roads. Here's Officer Cole Berg of Fraser Township. I have personally, and he gets into a lot of stuff here, I have personally witnessed 2 accidents, both accidents, The motorist turned left, attempted to cross oncoming traffic from a forward straight-moving lane, causing a motor vehicle accident. All right, Patrick is sitting here. Patrick, when you're out there driving in that mall, you cannot avoid oncoming traffic, can you, sir? It's that bad.
No, there are spots throughout that whole complex where you have to go on the other side of the road just to get around these giant craters.
And the cop says, Patrick, this has caused an increased safety concern with the officers and the general public. You felt that, didn't you?
Oh, absolutely. And if you watch the video that I streamed out there a couple days ago, it's on our Facebook and our X page. You know, there's a car in front of me, and you see it swerving to the other side of the road. There's another car coming the other way that has to do the same thing and come onto our side at another point.
This is from a search warrant that the DA's office has sent to U.S. Bank. They want all the records of any transactions by this company that's supposed to be fixing this and isn't. I want to read one more thing from the cop because to suggest that this isn't a safety hazard is a bald-faced lie. Our department has taken approximately 38 reports relating to the road conditions throughout this mall complex. Listen to this. 30 flat tires, 9 damaged wheel rims, 4 reports explaining other damage, 7 tows reported by vehicle. 1 report detailed a driver obtaining a flat tire and mistaking a pothole for a puddle of water during wet weather conditions, while others described a motorcycle rider nearly crashing after hitting a 10-inch pothole. 1 reported a driver began to experience neck and back pain after jerking the wheel upon colliding with a pothole. 2 vehicle crash notifications from the potholes. This is ignorant by definition. And at some point, this company, this multi-billion-dollar company, is going to have to face the music. And I got to stay on this. These search warrants sent to U.S. Bank, St. Paul, Minnesota. We're going to talk live to the president of county council on this very issue in a second. Look, Christine, because we don't use this mall because it's not near our house doesn't mean this isn't important, does it?
Oh, it's absolutely ridiculous, especially for these businesses. I mean, they need traffic. It's hard enough for retail right now to do well and to get people to come to their business. You don't need anything to stop people, and I could see why people would say it's not worth the risk even going.
I had no idea, and look, I don't go out there because it's not near our house. More than 30,000 cars a day go to that mall. And I almost consider it an insult when finally this multi-billion-dollar company said, we'll give you $20,000 to fix the potholes. That is an insult. You know why, honey? Because the cost is over $5 million.
Whoa.
$5 million and counting. So what the DA's office has done and sent this information to U.S. Bank is they're requesting all information about a fund that businesses pay into. And in this fund, they're supposed to use that money, and they use, here we go, they use Eaton Park as an example. The hospitality group located at 3005 Pittsburgh Mills Boulevard has made monthly check payments of $520 to Pitt Realty Namdar Group, Great Neck Road, New York. They have paid a total of $41,610. And Patrick, you've been out there. Has $41,000 of road work been done, sir?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I went out there after they filled the first round of potholes the other day. It fixed maybe a 30-foot stretch.
Oh, geez.
Up to the first traffic light.
Oh, gee.
Wow.
Yeah, that's where the pothole filling stopped.
There was a big stretch of road paved, but as we found out, was it Walmart who paid for it?
Walmart. Because Walmart and Sam's are at the back of the complex. Their trucks couldn't get back there to their loading docks safely.
So what has happened, honey, is that the DA's office said, to hell with that. There's this fund, and they're using Eaton Park as an example. They've paid $41,610 into this fund. They want to know what that money's being used for and where the hell that money's at. Because by all estimates, the word on the streets is there is over $1 million in that fund right now. And my friends, that's not what we want to hear. Let me grab this call. Renee, go ahead.
Hey, one comment about the Pittsburgh Mills. You know when they're going to fix those potholes?
When hell freezes over.
No, just in time for the U.S. Open, because that is one of their large shuttle lots. And the PGA is never going to pay them money.
Let me say this.
So they're going to lose all.
Let me say this, my dear, because you're right, but they already lost that contract. They already lost that contract.
Oh, wow.
And I have the new contract here sitting in front of me. So they already lost the revenue from the PGA, but she's right and she's a smart woman. When we come back, we talk live to the county council president about what the hell's going on here.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser, Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, thanks, Marty. We have delays, remnants of the rush hour certainly left over for you in a couple of spots. Parkway West is one of them, backing near the top of Green Tree Hill ahead of the Fort Pitt tunnels. And you'll line up on the Parkway East, right around the Edgewood-Swissvale on-ramp before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. A reminder for you that Interstate 70 in Ross Draper Township, Westmoreland County, has single-lane restrictions today and tomorrow. Crews are on the east and westbound lanes between the Smithton and Route 51 interchanges. They're out there daily, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., and you want to watch for the slowdowns there. Slowdowns around an accident in the final stages of clearing. This on Washington Boulevard in Mount Lebanon near Florence Place. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's going to finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Selling your home, it's one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. You could go it alone, trying to navigate market trends, determine fair pricing, and tackle tricky negotiations on your own. You could second-guess every decision, wondering if you're doing it right. Then there's the showings, the offers, and the mountain of paperwork. Or you could work with the expertise of a realtor, here to guide and help protect as you make your next big move. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
Man, my friends at Coit, welcoming spring, huge savings. I love this. Coit Clean. Get your house Coit Clean right now. Save 40% off all Coit cleaning services. Carpets, rugs, drapes, upholstery. Man, they kicked butt in my house. I mean, amazing stuff. They'll do the same in yours. Call Coit right now. Save 40% off everything. 1-800-FOR-COIT. 1-800-FOR-COIT. Get your home cleaned by the best. Pittsburgh's best. They're also hiring. Call Coit's team right now, 1-800-FOR-COIT.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
Get Marty is brought to you by Perry Calder Law. When it matters most, contact Perry Calder Law.
This tax tip is brought to you by the certified public accounting firm of Klein, Keppel, and Koriak, where your business is your future.
I'm CBS News business analyst Jill Schlesinger with your 2025 tax tips. If you can't pay your tax bill, you have options. If you're struggling to come up with the money you owe, keep in mind you're not the first person who has run up against this issue. Thankfully, the IRS has a few different options to consider. The first is a short-term payment plan. For no fees, the IRS may grant up to 180 days more to pay the bill for those who owe less than $100,000 in combined tax, penalties, and interest. The second option is a long-term payment plan. You can apply for an IRS installment agreement, which will put you on a longer-term monthly payment plan if you owe $50,000 or less in combined tax, penalties, and interest.
At Progressive, we're making things even easier. We'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save on both. Learn more at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
It's freezing, but C. Harper has some sizzling news for you. Warm up your ride with C. Harper Cadillac. For more information, stop by their dealership in Bell Vernon or visit them online at charpercadillac.com. C. Harper Cadillac, the best price every time, all the time.
My man Carlos and I talked yesterday. Carlos is the best tree guy I've ever known. I mean, the best, folks. Come on, man. 3 decades of experience. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. A-plus. Senior discounts. Military discounts. Large trees. Confined areas. Training to work near power lines. Come on. 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE. 412-884-8733. Call them.
Are you a small business owner who needs immediate cash flow? At Swish Funding, we have flexible funding options from $25,000 to $2 million. For the best rates and terms for your business, just one application to Swish Funding gives you access to our entire network of funders, with cash in your account in as little as 24 hours. To qualify, you must be in business for at least 1 year with monthly revenue of $50,000. Apply at swishradio.com and use code RADIO. Swishradio.com, code RADIO.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we provide no-cost digital resources in place of textbooks and most courses. And that's not all. You'll receive your accredited online education at an affordable tuition with a choice from more than 135 degree and certificate programs. With online and hybrid courses, get everything you need to succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu, certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information. Amazing.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The 2 worst roadways in western Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh Mills Mall, Century 3 Mall. Have you been on that road? Whoo! You can't do anything with them because they're bankrupt and they're idiots, and Zappal already went after them. Now he's going after this group of idiots, this Namdar group. $13 billion worth of property. Their whole shtick is buy it, dump it, steal from it, whatever you do, just don't take care of the property and leave folks holding the bag. Fortunately, in this case, the palace had stopped the madness, and leaders like Pat Katina forced that issue by bringing it to public's attention. And Pat joins us. He's the county council president. Pat, I'm sitting here looking at this search warrant. You got to figure if Eaton Park put in $41,600, the big box stores probably put in double that. There's got to be a lot of money in an account somewhere, does there not, sir?
I just did the back of the napkin math, Marty, just figuring the big box stores, which are Sam's, Walmart, and Lowe's. I mean, they've been putting this money in since 2018, so roughly $126,000 per year for each of those big box stores. I'm estimating between that and all of the smaller stores in there should be at least $1 million in that fund.
Wow, Pat, that's incredible. What do you think can be done at this point to get that money fast to fix these roads?
I don't know if there's anything that can be done fast, unfortunately. I mean, they need. My fear was early on that Namdar looted that fund. And if they, in fact, looted that fund, they're going to have to go after them. The DA's office is going to have to go after them criminally and charge them. But Namdar obviously is good at appearing in court and arguing this, that, and the other thing. I mean, the bottom line is Namdar is a bottom feeder. I mean, they're pathetic. Everything about them is wrong or upside down. They take advantage, buy these malls for pennies on the dollar, and basically it's ridiculous what they do. They don't care about anybody other than themselves. They're in it to make money.
And you know, we got a little excited because they threw $20,000 out there. My man, that's a pimple on the elephant's behind for this problem, is it not, sir?
It is. It's going to take a lot more than $20,000 to fix those craters.
It's almost shameful. It was almost an insult, was it not, Pat?
It's shameful. I mean, Namdar basically looks at this as, I mean, they come in and look at this on a cost basis, and basically they're going to say that, I mean, they're harvesting cash they're taking these owners, this fund and what have you, taking that and not reinvesting into the property. So they're continuing to make money. I mean, unfortunately, Namdar is like this throughout the entire country. I mean, if you look at it, I think there's maybe 6 or 7 lawsuits currently ongoing at this point in time.
Bizarre way to run a business, brother.
So is it clear if that $1 million that you're estimating is in this fund, it's still there, hopefully?
I would love to say it's there, but realistically, when I look into this more and more, when I talk to some of the people across the country, some of the people that have filed lawsuits and what have you, I'm just more and more concerned that the money may not be there.
And Pat, really, that's the essence of why this search warrant exists, because they demanded these records from U.S. Bank, and sometimes that can take a while with these big banks, can it not, sir?
Yeah, it can take a while, obviously. You have to go through the proper channels, and obviously, and I mean, legal has to review it, and it just takes a little bit of time. But the DA's office is diligently working on it. I mean, Councilman Futulis has been on this from the very beginning. This is his district.
Yep.
So Nick's done a wonderful job in all of this, pushing this matter. It's just very unfortunate that we have to deal with a bottom feeder like Namdar.
It's actually shameful, but I'll tell you what, man. Thanks to the aggressive approach from leaders like yourself, it's getting done, and they're not going to get away with it. I appreciate you, Pat. Thanks for the truth, man.
You're welcome. Take care, Marty.
It's awful. It's awful. It's criminal. If you look at the warrant, it's criminal.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. If they had this money and they're letting it go, it makes absolutely no... I mean, I guess it makes sense if you don't care about the property and you're just trying to make money, but... ultimately, now they're not going to be making money if people are stopping coming, if the businesses are complaining. Hopefully,
no, what they do, sweetheart, and I don't mean to disrespect your opinion, but what they do is they come in and they buy a mall that was $400 million and they pay $90 million for it, and then they sell it for $100 million and they move on. So they're bottom feeders, as he said.
Yeah.
Their whole goal in life is just to make their little chunk of change and move the hell on.
Right.
They don't care about the bodies they leave behind or the broken down cars.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
It's a hell of a way to try to get to the mall. And I got to say this, as Patrick has mentioned, there's some really good stores out there, man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, big-time box stores.
Right.
And very, very successful. And you're screwing up their business, man. Horrible, horrible. Before we go to break, I got to mention this, and we have to say this. It's our daughter's 18th birthday today.
Happy birthday, Chloe.
Happy birthday, sweetheart. We make jokes about it, but it's a bolt of lightning, and how quick your life goes by.
It's unbelievable to think she's 18 years old, that 18 years ago we were in a hospital with her, and now she's a grown woman.
She's a hell of a young girl, and it's an amazing experience, and she's going to Pitt, which you know is my plan from the outset, don't you, dear?
Of course.
Don't you, dear?
You got your way.
Here's what I did to get my daughter to go to Pitt. This is a true story. Patrick witnessed it. I called Joe Tambellini at Tambellini's restaurant, and my daughter was going there with her boyfriend. And I said, the meal is on us, and if you go out to the table when she's there with her boyfriend, Alec, right?
Right.
And if she signs the napkin and agrees to go to Pitt, she gets a free meal there once a month at Tambellini's.
Oh, you're kidding me. You never told me this.
Oh, yeah. So Patrick...
So you're bribing her
Patrick,
with
Joe came on
Italian
air.
food.
Oh, yeah. Legit. He did this.
Joe Tambellini comes on air. He went out to the table, brought a napkin. No, and agreed to get her to sign it to go to Pitt. And now she gets a free dinner at Tambellini's once a month.
Free on us.
Yeah. Hey, it's worth it to me, man.
That's
so
hysterical.
You didn't know about this?
I did not know anything about this.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have said that on there. We're right back, folks.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding. Congratulations, Joe. Triple Crown winner from Owens Corning.
Yes, Larry, you're recognized for service excellence, product excellence, an MVP based on marketing leadership and customer service.
Call Joe and his team. You'll get the best of the best. Get a free estimate for roof and siding replacements. Call the roofing replacement experts at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Congrats, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
People often
ask us, what's the most important part of running a successful business? And our answer is family.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. We take the time to understand your needs and help you find the perfect windows for you and your home, like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
We're passionate about enhancing the beauty and efficiency of Pittsburgh homes using the top-of-the-line replacement windows. And right now, you can save 30% plus get no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Join our family of satisfied customers.
Visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at 412-655-8411. PA 1565.
Ready for an escape from the everyday? I know you are. Hi, this is Larry Richard. Discover the Bradenton area on Florida's west coast, where you can sink your toes into the soft white sand of the world-famous beaches. Paddle your way through the lush mangrove forests. I've done this. It's amazing. Experience the area's thriving local art scene and enjoy some of the freshest seafood this coast has to offer. Start planning at BradentonGolfIslands.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
35 and mostly cloudy at 10:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Visit Pittsburgh is holding its annual meeting this afternoon. President and CEO of Visit Pittsburgh, Jared Bacher, says the meeting is a good occasion to look at the accomplishments of 2024.
Last year, we had an incredible increase in the number of events that were confirmed for Pittsburgh. We had 269 events, both conventions as well as sporting events that came to our teams.
Today's meeting at the Heinz History Center features panelists from the NFL and the Steelers concerning the 2026 draft. Senators McCormick and Fetterman will unite in Pittsburgh for an event on youth mentorship this weekend. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has that.
The two are hosting a conversation with their wives on Saturday where the McCormicks will discuss their new book about mentorship. While McCormick and Fetterman have pledged to work together where they can find common ground, Fetterman has received backlash from some Democrats for his openness to working with the president and Republicans on certain issues. One prominent Pennsylvania Democrat, Matt Rohn, called on Fetterman to resign in a recent op-ed, and former Congressman Connor Lamb of Mount Lebanon, who lost to Fetterman in the 2022 U.S. Senate primary, has also been critical. The location of the event has not been disclosed. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Dollar Tree is selling Family Dollar to a pair of private equity firms in a deal worth approximately $1 billion after Dollar Tree unsuccessfully tried to incorporate Family Dollar into its business. Now, the company said today the sale to Brigade Capital Management and McKellum Capital Management will allow it to focus on its core business. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 155 points at 42,742. The Nasdaq is down 211 points, and the S&P is down 20. KDKA Radio News Time 10:32. Our next update at 11 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Do you want to walk, play pickleball, and enjoy other fun activities to stay healthy but cannot because you're in pain? You deserve a better life, and the Good Feet store can help.
I just had difficulty walking. I could not walk in bare feet at all.
Do you keep buying new shoes and inserts from the store or online with little or no relief?
I tried all kinds of shoes. It was the arch supports that made the difference from the Good Feet store.
Thanks to the Good Feet store, I'm bowling 3 nights a week, pain-free.
Don't let foot pain get in the way of staying healthy and having fun. Stop by the Good Feet store today with your favorite shoes. We'll personally fit you with high-quality arch supports to ensure your comfort. Come to the Good Feet store today and live the life you love. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com. Good Feet arch supports are proudly made in the USA. Come in and take a free test walk today.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text FUN to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text FUN to 323232 right now. Text FUN to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's FUN to 323232. Text FUN to 323232 now.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, Marty, what's up is we have a couple of accidents on the roster and still some delays around the commute. This latest accident on Butler Street near the intersection with Baker Street, so not far from the southern end of the 62nd Street Bridge in Highland Park. Watch for the delays around that, and delays also for you on Allegheny River Boulevard between Sandy Creek Road and Washington Boulevard because of a single alternating lane traffic pattern with flag crews getting you through the scene past a work zone there. Accident on Washington Boulevard in Mount Lebanon in the final stages of clearing. That's near Florence Place. Parkway West inbound is stacking for you right around the top of Green Tree Hill. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some flurries around through the midday hours, then rather cloudy, brisk, and chilly this afternoon, high 45. Clearing and colder, low 26 tonight. Milder, high 58 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zare, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
All right, Wednesday, halfway through the week. All right, let's go. So much to get into. And big thanks to everybody, by the way, yesterday who made Feed the Need happen. What an event. I'm on 2 to 6 today. Can't wait. Colin Dunlap right here, KDK.
So the gist of the buzz on the streets today from Gainey's people, and I've spoken to his people a lot, and here's a direct quote from Ed Gainey. 80% of the donations from the big developers and predatory landlords that are pricing people out of Pittsburgh are given to the candidate attempting to oust the mayor, who's built more affordable housing than any administration in 2 decades, and those industry executives made up 25% of O'Connor's donations. And according to a piece in Public Source of Corey's $359,000, about $285,000 came from real estate development and construction industry folks. One of those folks, Todd Reedboard, Walnut Capital. Good morning, sir. Thanks for doing this. How are you?
Good morning, Marty. How are you?
You take offense to this, or do you stand by it? Jump in here, please.
Sure. Definitely don't take offense and stand by it. I think it's all fake news. I mean, you know, what the, quote, fake progressive left, guys like Jake Pollock, Silas Russell, and them, they try to create these divisive positions within the Democratic Party that just don't seem to work. It's the exact same percentage of developers that have contributed to the mayor's campaign that contributed to Corey O'Connor's campaign. Corey's just raised 4 or 5 times as much money. So 75% of the people that give to Corey have given 4 or 5 times as much money as they otherwise would have given to Ed Gainey. So it's just all a bunch of fake news. They're just trying to create divisiveness. It's the only thing they can do. They're down in the polls. They want to burn the house down. But the people of Pittsburgh are smarter than that, particularly the Democratic voters of the city of Pittsburgh. They're smarter than that. They understand what really needs to happen in our city. They understand what mistakes we've made in the past. Why do you think Kamala Harris didn't get elected? Because of these crazy guys that call themselves progressive. They're fake progressives. Who are the progressive politicians? Josh Shapiro. he's the most popular politician in Pennsylvania right now. He brought the Big Tent together of the Democratic Party. He's a guy that can bring folks together, not be divisive. Guys like Gainey and them, they're just divisive. They're just in their own little island, somewhere on the left. They call themselves progressives, but they're fake progressive. They're not for progress.
So for people who don't know the developing world, explain to me why you and some other developers are supporting O'Connor and why you think it could be different under him versus Gainey.
Number one, we all love Pittsburgh. We think that Pittsburgh is still the best place to develop, the best town. I grew up here, 4 or 5 generations of my family have been here, and we want to see it succeed in the future. And one thing that's done is brought a lot of developers together. The ability, the lack of understanding, the lack of willingness of this mayor's office to reach out to developers and realize that they can create this Pittsburgh that's good for everyone. You know, we have to grow. We have a population now that's going to go below 300,000 in the next census. We need to have 400,000 people minimum by the year 2030 in order to sustain the economy and sustain the roads and the potholes. Why don't you think we can't? Why do you think we can't fix the bridges? We can't put the potholes. We can't fix the potholes. We can't put plows on the trucks because we don't have the tax base here to generate that. Hey, we had great growth opportunities, and it just all fell apart in the last 3 years. There's no growth policy in the city right now.
Todd Ringboard, Walnut Capital, you've seen the meme. It shows Corey O'Connor, kind of a distorted face. Corey O'Connor is a Walnut Capital puppet. I know that aggravates the hell out of you, doesn't it, sir?
You know, again, it doesn't aggravate me because I just put these guys on an island by themselves. What I would say is that Mayor Gainey is a puppet for the SIU healthcare. He doesn't really care about the city of Pittsburgh. He just cares about what the SIU healthcare cares about. And you know, maybe some of that is aligned with values in the city, but he doesn't. He's just a puppet of those guys. Where do you think his money's coming from? I mean, if take a real hard look. See who gave $5,000 to his campaign. See who's the husband of his chief of staff, Lisa Frank, who gave money to the campaign. Where do you think his money's coming from? He's as dirty as they come.
A little analysis of the contributions over the last 4 years, not just 1 year, suggested that Ed Gainey has taken $200,000 from the same developers that are being accused of manipulating Corey. That's a fact, is it not, sir?
It's an absolute fact. And again, why are taking money from people that believe in the growth and the prosperity and doing good things in the city of Pittsburgh? Why is that a negative? Every other mayor in the history of the city has worked well with the development community. Whether from whatever perspective they came from, they realized that in order for Pittsburgh to grow and prosper and be good for everyone, the current residents that are here, the people that need help, the people that are successful, the new immigrants that are coming here, they all need the city to grow. So they're creating this fake divisiveness between, you know, having on one side, I don't know who it is, and on the other side, the developers, is just fake news.
Well, and it seems to me that this is really anyone who's looking at the city of Pittsburgh can't help but notice that we need more development. We need more jobs. We need more people, all of that. Tell me how the permitting process has been an impediment towards some of that.
Again, it's just the slowness of things. I always have a saying in our business that time kills all deals. And that is the longer things drag out, the more things can go bad. The economy can change. You know, the labor rates can change. You can have chaos in Washington. You can lose NIH grants that put a hold on some of the university funding mechanisms that create jobs in this economy. So nothing good happens by delay. So the idea is that fastest to market generally wins, and that's in the history of development, you know, for the last 200 years. So that's a universally accepted principle that you have to get to market quickly, because that's how you're successful. Again, Josh Shapiro understands that. He talks about making the state more streamlined, having the permitting process, having people dedicated in his office. It just doesn't seem to fall down to these guys in the city right now, but we can change that. We have a good ally in Harrisburg. You know, we have good allies throughout the region, and we can make that change to make it happen quickly. But in the last 3 or 4 years, it's just been mud. I mean, it's just like walking through mud to try to get anything done here.
So, you know, I'm friends with Aaron Stauber, who owns about 20 buildings downtown, wants to reshape Pittsburgh. The mayor suggests that rich guys like him, rich guys like you, and here's the quote: Pittsburgh's biggest real estate developers and worst landlords are trying to buy the mayor's office so they can stop our plans to keep Pittsburgh home. All of you would argue that the mayor asks too much when it comes to affordable housing. Is that a fair argument?
Again, it's just fake news. He's trying to create an issue where none exists. Look, we're all for affordable housing and affordable living. Everybody that I've talked to in this city that's involved in development and are good, solid, lifelong Democrats like myself are for affordable housing. The question is, how do you get there, and what's the most effective way, and how do you have a policy that is you can walk and chew gum at the same time? So you have to have a pro-growth policy as well as an affordable housing policy. It's not one or the other. It's not creating divisiveness. It's working together to solve problems. It's looking for ways to fund affordable housing, whether it's from LRTAs or working with the state. There's no relationship today between the state and the city. It's cold as ice. So that hurts us. And I think that, all those kind of things contribute to this fake news of divisiveness when it isn't out there.
Here's what I would argue, because I know this to be true. I think this is a good thing, developers in this town, like Aaron Stauber, will have a better opportunity to grow Pittsburgh with Corey O'Connor as mayor. Is that fair, sir?
I do think it's fair. I think that one thing that Corey's understanding, 11 years on city council, 2 years as county controller, comes from a family, whose father was mayor, who understood how to get Pittsburgh and, lift it up by its bootstraps. These are lifelong Pittsburgh people who are devoted to Pittsburgh, who want Pittsburgh to succeed. Nobody's given up here. Nobody has given up. And I think that we just need to get on the right track. This is a solvable problem, something we have good leadership throughout the region, and we just need to solve this issue and get on the right track and move forward.
Thanks, Todd. Appreciate it. We reached out to the mayor, offered him this forum. It's available to him whenever he wants it. We'll be right back.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
Former PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser, Ellen Gamble. What's up?
All right, we continue to have crews, Marty, on the scene of an accident on Butler Street. This is near Baker Street, so not far from the southern end of the 62nd Street Bridge in Highland Park. You'll find delays there in both directions. Delays in both directions as well on Allegheny River Boulevard, not because of an accident, but because of daylight construction crews who are forcing a single alternating lane of travel on Allegheny River Boulevard between Sandy Creek Road and the intersection with Washington Boulevard. So you need to watch for the crews who are there and certainly prepare for some of the slowdowns as you travel there. Parkway West inbound continues to have very sluggish traffic. The brake lights greet you right around the top of Green Tree Hill as you try to fit through those Fort Pitt tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
For more than 100 years, UPMC McGee Women's has put women at the center of care, delivering more research, clinical trials, and innovative therapies focused solely on your unique health and wellness needs, impacting lives not only today, but for future generations of women and their families. For more information, visit upmc.com/delivering-more.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
You know what I love? The punchki. Oakmont Bakery's punchkis. Delicious. Strawberry cream, cherry, raspberry, blueberry, Pittsburgh cream, Oakmont cream, lemon, maple bacon, cookies and cream, apple cinnamon, peanut butter. The punchki rocks. You've got to try the punchki at Oakmont Bakery. Handmade, homemade, unbelievable treat at Oakmont Bakery right now. You know what I say about punchki? They're delicious. Oakmont Bakery rocks.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team discussing delicious shrimp, crab, and shellfish recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
In exceeding thousands of customers' expectation. Great roofing, great service. Janet from Pittsburgh was pleased with how quickly NASCO did her job. She loves NASCO's professional courtesy and the price. Roofs are all NASCO does. Thousands of customers like Janet. Let them satisfy your next roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day and special financing. NASCO.
March is full of lucky days here at Jim Shorkey Kia in North Huntington. New all-wheel drive 2025 Kia Sportage LX. Lease for $168 a month for 24 months with $29.95 due at signing. Or finance it at a low 1.9% APR for 60 months. A 500 vehicle selection plus 3 years of prepay maintenance, a 10-year 100,000-mile limited warranty, and $500 more for your trade. You can't get much luckier than that. PA's #1 volume Kia dealer, JimShorkeyKia.com. Call 1-855-410-4996 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah with the elder law firm of Zachariah Brown. You know, every day I get a call from somebody because they have a loved one in the nursing home. They lost their house, they lost all their money, and they are in trouble, and that's when they call. Why do they call us? Because we can help. The better call to make, though, is to call ahead of time. As soon as you have a loved one going into a nursing facility, call us immediately, and we'll help take care of you. Zachariah Brown, 724-942-6200, or PittsburghElderLaw.com.
Hey, folks, it's Marty Griffin. This is important stuff. Health insurance options. You got to talk to my friends at MediConnect. They're changing the game in health insurance. Individual coverage to Medicare. They ensure that you get the most while paying the least. I've seen it. They connect you with all the insurance options in our area. Their loyalties lie with you. Their services are free. Don't call the carrier. Call MediConnect. 888-818-6334. Please. Tell them Marty sent you.
Welcome to AT&T. How can I help?
Hey, I thought I could trust my twins with my phone, but they outnumber me, man.
Whoa, that's a lot of glitter paint.
Let's trade lives.
At AT&T, everyone can trade in an old or glittered iPhone, any year, any condition, and save on a new iPhone. Ask how to get iPhone 16 Pro on us. New and existing customers. Savings vary by device and trade-in combinations. Restrictions apply. See att.com for details. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
Here's your Jill on Money question of the day.
Rich from Seattle asks, I have 2 children. Both are childless right now, but we do suspect that sometime in the future, one or both will have children. Is it possible to open a 529 plan for, as they say in the sports world, a player to be named later? Rich, yes, technically, you can open a 529 account before the child is born. You would open it in your name, and then once the beneficiary arrives, you transfer the account to that new beneficiary using his or her social security number. It's a lot of hoops to jump through. It may make sense to wait until the kid actually comes.
Have a question? Go to JillOnMoney.com.
At Progressive, we're making things even easier. We'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save on both. Learn more at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
I got to talk about the food bank situation. I've reached out to the governor about this because he's really hacked off about this. His people sent me a text this morning. We're trying to get him on the air here in the next few minutes. We spent 12 hours as a group yesterday raising money for meals for the food bank. And we do that every year, but it's never been this critical. And what happened is the USDA cut about $1 billion in various grants, donations, gifts, whatever the hell you want to call it, purchases of food from farmers, $1 billion. And the food bank in Pittsburgh, right now, it looks like they'll lose 13% of their budget. Right now, it looks like they'll lose about 6.4 million meals. That's food for hundreds of thousands of people. My point is that this can't occur. We can't allow this to happen. Of all the things to cut, you can't cut that. And we're trying to get the governor, because the governor must have been listening to us yesterday, because he was raising hell about this. It's important stuff.
And
honey.
it's going to hurt local farmers, too, because I heard some of those programs, they buy the food directly from the farmers, like the fresh produce and meat. So, again, it supports the local economy and the agriculture industry as well.
I always find it confounding when government wants to cut spending, and that's fine because there is waste. There's waste everywhere, hell. But at the end of the day, when you're cutting food, what are they saying? You're eating too much? No, really. What are they saying? You're ripping us off? What are they saying? You're selling the food? No, they're not. It's this random hot knife through butter BS approach to we got to save money, so let's screw folks that are already poor. And it's a hell of a thing to do to people at a time when things are insanely expensive. Insanely expensive.
Well, right. People who never needed to get food at a food pantry are needing it now because it is just so expensive when you go to the grocery store.
Well, to your point, dear, their expectation, they're being asked to deliver 11% more food to thousands more people than any time in their history of the food bank.
Wow.
So you take that in, and then you cut them by 13%. And that starts out as 6.5 million meals. And it's nonsensical, it's cold-hearted, and it's cold-blooded. And it can't happen. And it's a hell of a thing to be able to do as a radio group, to be able to raise enough money to buy, $260,000 meals. But think about it. Think about it. We raise enough money for 260,000 meals. That's great. But you heard me say they're 6.4 million short. And it's a horrible thing to do to people, and a horrible message to send to Americans that this is the way we're going to treat you. It's ridiculous. And it's got to stop. We're trying to get the governor live. We have Dave McCormick, a U.S. Senator, live next. Here's why. I want to ask the senator, are you going to fight for Pennsylvanians in this regard? Can you tell the president, look, can't do this. You can't take money from poor folks. Can you? Because he has a relationship with the president, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
In fact, McCormick's wife actually worked for Trump. Does he feel comfortable enough to say, look, Pennsylvanians are hurting? We have that U.S. Senator next. Big day planned for Chloe. Big. What fascinates me, sweetheart, is, and this sounds sexist, and maybe it is, the vast difference for what women expect from a birthday versus men. Women, it's a month-long build-up and a 2-week party. Men, yeah, it's a happy birthday. Thanks for the cake. See you later. Right?
That's how it goes in our house. Yes, that is true.
Vince, you want to go to Dave & Buster's with your friends? Yeah, thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. Let's get some tennis shoes. Thanks. Happy birthday, Dad. See you, Vince. Boom. But for Chloe, it's like planning a World Peace Conference. It's unbelievable. The gifts, the cards, the parties. Oh, 18 years old.
Hard to believe.
Kicking her out. She's on her own. Pay your own bills, kid. All right. Senator McCormick next, folks.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas. The perfect place for mom.
At AHN Sports Medicine, we know ballers. Baseballers, basketballers, footballers, pickleballers, even bocce ballers. We also know that no two ballers are alike, which is why at AHN Sports Medicine, we use the latest research, equipment, and technologies to build your personalized plan. No matter how hard you want to ball, we see you. Call 412 Doctors to get expert care from AHN.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business?
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for over 20 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
36, mostly cloudy skies at 11 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. A former UPMC doctor and Pitt professor was arrested Monday in Hawaii, accused of trying to kill his wife. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has the story.
Gerhard Koenig was hiking with his wife Monday morning near Polly Lookout when he attempted to push the 36-year-old woman off a hiking trail and struck her in the head with a rock, according to a police statement. She was taken to the hospital in critical condition and was able to tell officers it was her 46-year-old husband who attacked her and left her for dead. Police said they arrested Koenig Monday following a 6-hour manhunt. Koenig was a doctor with the Anesthesia Medical Group and was employed by an independent contract and provided medical services to facilities in Maui and has since been suspended pending an investigation. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Families with students attending more than a dozen Pittsburgh public schools are waiting for the school board's vote this evening on a consolidation plan. And due to financial stress and declining enrollment, a consulting firm has recommended closing 14 schools. But on Monday, more than 100 teachers, students, and residents rallied to keep several schools open. On the Big K Morning Show, board member Gene Walker suggested a vote may not happen tonight.
And obviously with the amount of public comment that we heard on Monday, that generally causes us to take a step and kind of reevaluate. So I think there'll be some discussion later tonight, either before the meeting or during the meeting to determine if we need to take a pause or keep going.
If the board does vote to approve the consolidation plan, it will also open a required period for public comment. Democrat Dan Gaggenauer won Tuesday's special election for the Mon Valley's seat in the State House, easily defeating Republican Chuck Davis. And with Gaggenauer's victory in the 35th District, Democrats will now have a one-seat House majority. Now, the special election followed the sudden death of Representative Matthew Gergely. Now, Gaggenauer has been a police officer and a school board member in McKeesport as he goes on to Harrisburg. Yesterday's 6th annual Odyssey Pittsburgh Feed the Need Radiothon for the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank is in the books. With the results, here's News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander.
All 5 of our Odyssey Pittsburgh stations went all out to raise more than 258,000 meals for those in need in Greater Pittsburgh. Marty Kumba, representing Sun Chevrolet and the Greater Pittsburgh auto dealers, told KDK's Colin Dunlap, "We simply can't let anyone go hungry."
If you have hungry kids going around and hungry adults, food is a great unifier, right? If you're hungry, you really can't perform at your best. And that's a kid in school, that's a kid out in the field, or just being at home, right?
Whether you still would like to make a contribution or volunteer in person, the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank still needs your help. Paul Alexander, News Radio KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 187 points at 42,774. The Nasdaq is down 193 points, and the S&P is down 18. KDKA Sports, Russell Wilson will play for the Giants next season. A report says Wilson's contract is a one-year deal worth up to $21 million. Also, Pirates right-hander Jared Jones will not need surgery on his right elbow. He will go 6 weeks without throwing, however, starting the season on the injured list. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:03. Confused about Medicare? One Health Benefits help you select the best Medicare plan to fit your needs. Call One Health Benefits, 724-799-8873. Skies are mostly cloudy and it's 36 at Pittsburgh International. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Is your roof ready for the next storm, or is it hiding damage you can't see? At Home Genius Exteriors, we believe a great roof starts with premium, durable roofing materials, expert craftsmanship and installation, peace of mind with worry-free warranties, and affordable financing options. Don't wait till it's too late. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection today. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing.
At Giant Eagle, they've seen why Pittsburgh is called the City of Champions. Since 2020, with Odyssey and local communities, they've provided over 3.3 million meals through the Feed the Need Radiothon. This year, they're helping again. They're going to team up again with Odyssey and the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, who've been helping those in need for over 40 years. Giant Eagle, they're proud to fight hunger in the communities we call home. Donate today at KDKARadio.com.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, what's up, Marty, is we have a whole bunch of accidents out on the area roads, and they're on major arteries, too. So heads up as you're coming northbound on I-79, approaching the exit for the inbound or eastbound Parkway West 376. So this is in Robinson Township. You do want to watch for heavy delays in that area. Delays will greet you on the Parkway East inbound 376. So this is westbound headed toward Pittsburgh at the Churchill interchange. You also have congested traffic in that area. An accident in North Fayette Township on Bateman Road. That's Route 978 near the ramps to Route 2230. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
This afternoon, we'll start with some flurries. It'll be rather cloudy, brisk, and chilly with a high of 45. Turning clear and colder, low 26 tonight. Milder, high 58 for tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zare, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Hi, Paul Alexander here. If you're like me, as soon as you say yes to a subscription, you feel stuck. Starting Awaken 180 was the complete opposite because it's not a subscription. No fine print. Pay as you go. Lose weight as you go. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Kind of a theme here in the next couple hours. You're going to hear about these gangs of teens that are robbing these gun stores and some new information. These judges that are throwing these teens, their cases out, saying, look at the poor kid. You're going to die when you hear the next hour. And I asked the question, when laws aren't enforced, are there really laws? No, really. And I ask this question. I find this fascinating. If I went into a CVS today with my son, Vincent, and I loaded him up with stuff, like packed his arms with stuff, and then we just walked out, would they arrest us? Would they? Is that Dave? Okay, we're gonna hold off on that. Tell Mike we're gonna grab this. We got Dave McCormick. Okay, he was in some interview process, but we got him on the phone. All right. Tell Mike who's on hold. We'll call him back at 11:30. Thank you. Live radio, brothers and sisters.
Marty, how are you?
Senator, how are you?
I'm great, Marty. How you doing?
You know what kind of freaks me out about Americans? So we constantly talk about, man, you got to reach across the aisle. Man, you got to make this bipartisan. So you man up and Fetterman mans up and you hang out and all of a sudden this sucks. What are they doing? They're both sellouts. Don't you find, honestly, Senator, don't you find that some irony to that, sir? You're trying to do what everybody tells you to do, but then you do it and it sucks. Huh?
Yeah. Listen, it's the one thing I've realized is if you're going to be in public life, you just got to follow your own heart here. And I ran for the purpose of trying to do good things for all Pennsylvanians. And I've spent enough time with Senator Fetterman to know that his heart's in the right place. Yeah. I think the best thing I could say about him, we agree on some things and we disagree on a lot of things, but I find him to be very authentic.
Yep.
And I don't see enough of that in public life, and that's how I try to be. So we're going to fight together for things that matter for Pennsylvania, and when we disagree, we'll disagree agreeably and move on. And I think we need a lot more of that in Washington.
Well, my man, you just described my dinner table at night when I disagree with my kids and we move on. I mean, no, honestly, isn't that called life?
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm 80-20 with my wife Dina on good days.
Right on, brother. And I'll tell you what happens. People grab me on the street all the time. Man, I love your show, except some days. I said, my mother was the same way, man. You can't agree with everything I have to say, but the fact that two big shots, senators from the same state, want to make a difference together, that is amazing, don't you think, sir? It has great opportunity, does it not, sir?
It really does. It's a great opportunity, and I feel like his health issues early on, I think have made him sort of just step back and say, I don't want to get inside his head, but I think he's really focused on what's right. And listen, I ran and lost and had to make the decision to run again, and I was fortunate enough to win, but I didn't win so I could play it safe. I want to do things that are good for Pennsylvania. So I think we're both in the right state of mind where we just want to do good things for Pennsylvania, and I think deep down that's what most Pennsylvanians want.
You know what I'd like to see, man? I'd like to see you wear his shorts one day and him wear your suit. How about that, man? Can you imagine?
I don't know. He's commented on my wardrobe. He said, I don't like the suit, but I think I'd be swimming in those shorts.
Please, brother, you can move into those shorts. All right, so on a serious note, and this concerns me about what's happening across the country. So both of you are having an event Saturday. I'm hearing there's concerns about security, and quite frankly, I'm concerned considering the mood of the country. Are you concerned about security right now for these sorts of events, sir?
Well, just in general, yeah. I mean, I am. We had some of that on the campaign trail, but people are so upset now on both sides, and I think it's really damaging. I think it really deters people to go into public life, and we're fortunate enough to have great security and people there, but if you think about your family, it's just it's a really nasty moment, and I know Senator Fetterman has had to deal with a lot of that, and I have had some of that, and I'm hoping for a better day. I think the thing we need to do, and I try to do this every day. I had a coffee this morning with 80 Pennsylvanians, and I'm sure there were many people in that room who didn't vote for me and who maybe disagree with some of the things I'm doing. But I wanted to listen. I want to hear what they have to say. I want to try to give them the most best, honest answer I can. And I think we can't let the fact that people are, upset or angry stand in the way of us communicating and doing our job. And so I'm trying to lean into it. I did a town hall last night. There were 14,000 people on the town hall asking questions. The questions, weren't. They could ask any question they want when they get on there. We did, 15 or 20 separate questions from all across the Commonwealth. I think that's the way to do it. And I think people in the end, even when they disagree with you, they respect the fact that you're willing to engage. But if you get shouted down or you have people protesting so people can't even come, you can't even engage. So we got to keep some civility here.
Senator McCormick, so before I let you go, are you going to change that event? What are you going to do this Saturday?
Well, we're evaluating it. Okay. We have our security team looking at it, and
you got to be careful.
It's not just Senator Fetterman and myself; it's the people that are coming. So we want to make sure we can have a safe event. But Marty, you didn't ask me about the national finals in Philadelphia.
Oh no, that was next because I got the video up.
Good, okay.
Yeah, you're sitting there with the president. First of all, that was a hell of an event. I love wrestling, not as much as you do, but. What were you talking about? Because I see you pointing and talk. Were you educating him on wrestling, sir?
Yeah. He was. He likes to watch the MMA, the mixed martial arts fighting, but he hadn't spent as much time watching collegiate wrestling, and he had gone to the Nationals when he was out of office. But this is the first time in history that a sitting president has gone to the NCAA Division I wrestling championships, and he was supposed to be there for an hour. And what happened was, first of all, when we walked in the room, the crowd went crazy, as you probably saw in the video.
Yeah.
But then when the young kids would get off the medal stand at every weight, they'd come over and take selfies and shake hands with them. And I said, Mr. President, you were going to be here for an hour and a half. And he said, I'm staying.
Nice.
So he stayed for 2.5 hours. And the last thing, Marty, you and I had talked about my op-ed, which was about wrestling's virtues and what they mean for America, hard work and courage and resilience, right? And so this kid comes out, the heavyweight match. It's an Air Force Academy graduate who's on a redshirt year at Oklahoma State, and he's wrestling against the Olympic gold medalist. This guy's a beast, right? So he gets out there, and in the last 10 seconds, he takes the guy down. He beats one of the greatest upsets in wrestling history. He beats the gold medal winner. And he stands up and he points to Trump and then he salutes and the place goes bonkers. It was like a Rocky scene. And I have gotten so many emails and texts about elevating wrestling. Wrestling's in the bloodstream of Pennsylvania. And so it was great for those kids. We had Penn State won the national title, the 12th national title in 14 years. So it was fun. Proud to be there, and I was really grateful that President Trump came, and not everybody in that arena was a Trump voter or Trump supporter, but they were all, I think, supportive and grateful of him showing the respect and support for wrestling.
Senator, our lives are about relationships, and that's the fact. I don't care if you went to Harvard; it's about your relationships. And I tell my kids this, and that's what they'll be about. So the fact that you have a relationship with Pennsylvania can only benefit with the president can only benefit Pennsylvania. Is that not true, sir?
Yes, sir. And that's what it's for. And that that is. I ran a campaign where I was very clear about what I'm trying to do for Pennsylvanians, and a lot of that lines up with what President Trump campaigned on. And I'm working hard. By the way, not just President Trump, but with Senator Fetterman and people on the other side. It's just about solving those problems, and if I can do that, I will view myself as a successful senator, someone who delivered on the promises.
I am unsettled about cuts to the food banks. And Western Pennsylvania is losing 6.4 million pounds of food. Right here in Pittsburgh, 13% cut. Senator, if you have any juice in that area, man, I get, believe me, I get government waste. I get overspending. I get too many people laying around doing nothing. But, man, when you start cutting funding on food banks, you're starting to hurt children and old folks who are choosing food over medicine. And that can't happen, can it, sir?
Marty, did that come through DOGE, or what was the origin of those cuts? Is that in the SNAP?
USDA, sir.
USDA, yeah. Listen, here's what I would say, and I mean this to my core. We got to get our spending under control, and we got to be kind of dramatic in terms of how we do it. Every president for the last 30 years has said they're going to cut spending. I think we're actually going to do it this time, but it's going to be imperfect. And when imperfect things happen, when dumb things happen, where we're taking food out of the mouth of vulnerable children. Or, for example, a couple weeks ago, through the Doge efforts, which again I support, the Doge efforts, but through the Doge efforts, they accidentally or inadvertently cut a bunch of experts at the Department of Agriculture on bird flu. That was a mistake.
Yes.
So when there's mistakes, you got to have a feedback loop where you get the information to the right people and fix it quickly. And that's what we need to do. And so in cases like you're highlighting, first of all, your listeners should know that they should highlight them to my office. And then, we've had pretty good success. When we've gone to the White House or to the different departments and said something got cut that doesn't make sense to us, we've had a pretty good track record of getting those changes. And, President would say, and I think Elon Musk would say, this isn't going to be perfect.
Right.
When we make mistakes, we want to fix them. So in the one you're highlighting, and I think others, the follow-up is to make sure that we're not doing dumb things. And so what you're suggesting seems like we got a problem, which my team will follow up on.
All right, before you go, I got to ask you, this is serious stuff here. You've been around Elon Musk, and you've been around me. I think I'm smarter. Don't you, sir?
Listen. I just want to tell you, you could take my brain, your brain, and everybody on my team's brain, and we'd still have a smaller brain than Elon Musk.
Man, that man is smart.
He's got a lot of horsepower.
The
and
Einstein of our generation, sir.
Yeah, and he's got make no mistake, he's doing this for public service.
I agree.
But he ain't running the show. It is not. When people say Elon Musk is making those cuts, no, the president is responsible and in charge, and he made it clear a couple weeks ago in a cabinet meeting that the Doge effort can identify things that they think are wasteful, but it's ultimately the cabinet secretaries, Secretary Rubio and Secretary Collins at Veterans Affairs and so forth, that are responsible. And so that's another key part of this, is making sure it's clear to everybody who's responsible. The cabinet and the administration is responsible for the choices, and the Doge effort is showing us all some really wasteful spending.
Senator, you're a breath of fresh air in a world of hot air, sir. And I mean that it's been a hell of a ride so far, and I appreciate, admire, and respect you. Thank you for being here, sir.
Thank you, Marty.
All right,
thanks for having me. Bye-bye.
Love him. He's cool. I mean, for a U.S. Senator, that's kind of cool. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser, Ellen Gamble. What's up?
All right, thanks, Marty. We have a vehicle fire on the southbound side of 279 in the HOV lanes near the ramps to the Veterans Bridge, so not causing a mainline delay, but a lot of the smoke from that issue is certainly causing folks to slow down and take a look at what's going on there. Accident in Ross Township on McKnight Road, just north of Bronlich Drive. Reportedly, this is a vehicle into a structure there. Accident in North Fayette Township on Bateman Road, Route 978, near the ramps to 2230. We also have an accident on the Parkway East inbound or westbound at the Churchill interchange, and one in Robinson Township on 79 northbound approaching the exit for the inbound or eastbound Parkway West 376. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's going to finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Selling your home, it's one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. You could go it alone, trying to navigate market trends, determine fair pricing, and tackle tricky negotiations on your own. You could second-guess every decision, wondering if you're doing it right. Then there's the showings, the offers, and the mountain of paperwork. Or you could work with the expertise of a realtor, here to guide and help protect as you make your next big move. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
Super spring savings continue at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. Save with your Coons Reward Card. Frozen, boneless cod loins are $6.29 a pound. Red or green seedless grapes, 99 cents a pound. And selected varieties of Stone Ridge Creamery ice cream. 48-ounce cartons, $2.99 each. Additional savings in our meat department. Prairie Fresh Natural boneless pork loin chops or roast, $2.99 a pound. And fresh pasteurized claw crab meat, 1 pound cans, $9.99 each. In our produce department, tender spring asparagus, $1.99 a pound. And red ripe strawberries, 1-pound containers, 2 for $6. In our deli, available every Friday, Coon's batter dipped fish sandwiches, $9.99 each. In our bakery, traditional or raisin Posca bread, $5.50 a loaf. And selected varieties of Kraft Deluxe Mac and Cheese dinners, 9 to 14-ounce boxes, 2 for $5.
So get in on the super spring savings now at Coons Market. Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, get 3 rooms Zero Resified starting at $119. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com. Spell backwards or forwards. It spells the same, Zero Res.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information. Amazing.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Guy's strong, man. Gets it. I find it fascinating, the Fetterman stuff. He's kind of an enigmatic figure, always has been. John kind of, if you've known him, and heck, man, I've known him almost 20 plus years. He's an outlier. He just is. There's nothing phony about it, man. It's legit and real. The fact that he's warmed up with McCormick, I don't know if you saw the interview that my wonderful friend Selena did. That was in his house. I mean, just hanging, chilling. They've all been out as couples. I know there's some anxiousness about that. Why? Isn't that why we're here? And the fact that Fetterman has a relationship, Fetterman kind of gets it. You better figure out a way to get a relationship with this president, or you ain't getting squat done for Pennsylvania. Conversely, Summerlee's just always awful. Donald Trump will never help Summerlee get $10 to Western Pennsylvania. She won't. Donald Trump, along with McCormick, will help John Fetterman make a difference in Western Pennsylvania. Take whatever side you want. Hate Trump all you want, but he's here, man. And they're stirring it up. They are. They're stirring it up. Things are happening. Some of them wrong, some of them aren't, but they're stirring it up. And the fact that McCormick gets that and gets along with them and they hang, they're having this event this weekend, but Patrick brought this up this morning. He was spot on, actually. I tell you what, right now, with all the loons out there, with all due respect to you loons, I wouldn't want to do it. I just wouldn't feel comfortable with all the loons just wanting to hurt someone to make a point. Just using the recent attacks on Tesla as an example. It's a friggin' car, man. Speak with your wallet if you don't like Musk. Did you see that? A Wall Street Journal report this morning. Sales of Tesla down 50% in Europe. They're saying, screw you, Elon Musk. That's fine. That's their decision. But they're not burning down Tesla parking lots. They're not. Patrick, how many videos are there on social media right now of people keying Tesla cars? Hundreds.
Oh, yeah. Between keying them, spraying graffiti on them.
Fecal matter, fires.
Fecal matter, human fecal
matter. Oh,
anything and everything.
Everywhere, all day long.
Putting stickers on them.
Against very hardworking folks trying to make damn car payments. And that's why I sure as hell would not, I would not feel comfortable if I was a U.S. Senator, 2 U.S. Senators that are kind of stuck in the middle of this madness. I wouldn't want to have a public event that was open to the public because people are crazy and someone's going to get hurt, and we don't want any of that. But I respect and admire the ability to sit down with someone you might disagree with and talk about what you have in common. And I mean that about McCormick. In a town, D.C., that's full of hot air, Senator McCormick is a breath of fresh air. Kind of cool. When you buy appliances, they break. It's just the truth. Check this out. Voss TV and Appliance, they have their own crews, their own folks, techs that fix this stuff and they're magnificent. Here's the other thing about Voss. Our dishwasher broke. They got a new dishwasher in our house within a week and a half. In this marketplace, in crazy weather, during crazy times. Voss TV and Appliance, 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS.
March is full of lucky days here at Jim Shorkey Kia in Wexford. 2025 Kia Sportage LX lease for $168 a month for 24 months with $29.95 due at signing. Or finance it at low 1.9% APR for 60 months. Plus 3 years of prepaid maintenance, a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty, and $500 more for your trade. PA's #1 volume Kia dealer, JimShorkeyKiaWexford.com. Call 1-855-410-4037 for complete details on all offers and terms.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code WEALTH25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WEALTH25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code WEALTH25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
36 and mostly cloudy at 11:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. 2 grants from the National Institutes of Health for the University of Pittsburgh have reportedly been terminated. A Post-Gazette story said the NIH grants for medical research worth $1.2 million have been canceled. On the Big K Morning Show, Southwestern Pennsylvania Commission Executive Director Rich Fitzgerald stressed the importance of medical research at Pitt.
I mean, we know in Pittsburgh, going back to the Jonas Salk vaccine in the 50s, the polio vaccine, and then on a few decades later to Dr. Starzl and things that were done around transplantation. The University of Pittsburgh's medical school and the UPMC footprint has become such an important national prominent place.
Fitzgerald also noted McGee Women's Research Institute. It's the largest women's health research center in the country. As you just heard, U.S. Senators McCormick and Fetterman are uniting in Pittsburgh for an event on youth mentorship this weekend. With more on that, News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush.
The two are hosting a conversation with their wives on Saturday where the McCormicks will discuss their new book about mentorship. While McCormick and Fetterman have pledged to work together where they can find common ground, Fetterman has received backlash from some Democrats for his openness to working with the president and Republicans on certain issues. One prominent Pennsylvania Democrat, Matt Roan, called on Fetterman to resign in a recent op-ed, and former Congressman Connor Lamb of Mount Lebanon, who lost to Fetterman in the 2022 U.S. Senate primary, has also been critical. The location of the event has not been disclosed. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is now up 53 points at 42,640. The Nasdaq is down 199 points, and the S&P is down 27. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:32. Our next update at noon on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Hey, folks, John Perry is a good friend, and he's a great lawyer, one of the best. Top to bottom, the lawyers on his staff are amazing, including his sons, by the way, Alex and Trevor. They have some of the biggest settlements and wins in Pennsylvania history. They're feared by doctors and insurance companies. I have sent family and friends there. Perry Calder Law, 412-281-4200. Perry Calder Law, 412-281-4200. The best I've ever seen.
After a long day at work, the last thing you want to do is make dinner. Make a reservation instead. A chef-cooked meal is just a phone call away. Meet up with friends and family and support the local economy with a night out at one of your favorite neighborhood restaurants. Performance Food Service provides thousands of products to many of the region's finest restaurants. This message is brought to you by everyone at Performance Food Service Pittsburgh, proud supporters of the Feed the Need program.
Hey
Pittsburgh is home to a lot of great people and great local businesses, and we're proud to be one of them.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
If you're looking to replace your old worn-out windows with new energy-efficient ones, then consider buying from a hometown business like us.
We're passionate about enhancing the beauty and efficiency of Pittsburgh homes using the top-of-the-line replacement windows, like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 30% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Experience the difference of buying from a locally owned, family-operated company.
Stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at 412-655-8411. PA 1565.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
If you are new to Medicare and have questions, Aetna can help. Aetna has a Medicare Advantage plan that includes prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plan includes benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-833-771-3415 to learn more. A licensed agent will answer your call.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our DSMPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, Bowser, Ellen Gamble, my friend, what's up?
All right, thanks, Marty. We still have a couple of major issues for you if you're trying to travel out and about in the 11 o'clock hour here. Accident in Robinson Township on 79 northbound. We can see that with our PennDOT cameras. It's as you're approaching the exit for the inbound or eastbound Parkway West ramp. Of course, 376 there. And everybody is scooting over into the right lanes to get past, so you will find delays as you travel there. Earlier accident has been cleared from the Parkway East inbound or westbound at the Churchill interchange, but you still have a lot of residual delays as you travel there. Parkway West on the inbound ride is slow right around to the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp as you approach the Fort Pitt tunnels. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some flurries around early, otherwise rather cloudy this afternoon. It'll be brisk and chilly with a high of 45, turning colder as it clears out, low 26 tonight. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
With Amazon Business, smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Bob Pompiani here. When it comes to spring cleaning, everyone talks about the patio, the attic, the family room. But what about your garage? Don't forget about it, as I have done. I know a lot of people can't even fit their cars in their garage. So this spring, call PittsburghGarage.com. This is their specialty. This is in their wheelhouse. They're the experts in garage flooring and storage. Pittsburgh Garage uses durable and long-lasting products designed to be functional, heavy-duty, and they look great. If you're like me and need a garage makeover, call the authority, PittsburghGarage.com.
All right, Wednesday, halfway through the week. All right, let's go. So much to get into. And big thanks to everybody, by the way, yesterday who made Feed the Need happen. What an event. I'm on 2 to 6 today. Can't wait. Colin Dunlap right here, KDK.
Okay, you want to listen to this, Blake. It paints a picture. This is over the last few days, and then I got to get my guy Mike. But law and order. When there is no law and order, are there actual laws? Okay, listen. I'm going to play several of these to make a point.
Got another shoplifter at the CVS 242
Okay, that's one. Hang in there. This makes a point, believe me. Here you go.
Shoplifting called the Lululemon at 5520 Walnut Street off of Holiday and Filbert. Two suspicious black female shoplifting currently. One's wearing braids, white shirt, blue leggings and glassings, and one's wearing a green shirt.
Okay, hold on.
You guys get onto the CVS 242 Fifth Avenue. It's off McMaster's Way or Bookway. I'm assuming this is for a shoplifting. The only information I have is a description that says black female, black leather coat, copper pants, and a pink bag.
Hold on. I'm making a point, believe me. Here we go.
You guys start to the CVS on Fifth Avenue, 242 Fifth Avenue, for a group of boys and girls actively shoplifting. 45 Liberty Boulevard. 47, 15.
Hold on. I'm finished here in a second. But you're kind of getting where I'm coming from.
Mike 22. Mike 18, I got a shoplifter detained at CVS. Shoplifter at CVS. Is there a unit to back him? Mike 8.
Hold on. I know it's getting old, but I'm making a point here. I got to play one more, and this just happened yesterday. I have 20 more, but this one just happened yesterday. And I can't get enough of this crap before somebody... and I could play 7 more. I could play 7 more just from CVS. And no kidding. But this is yesterday in Groovy Side, where I grew up.
In progress, just occurred Lululemon on Walnut, 5520 Walnut Street, Costa Colden and Filbert. Callers reporting 2 actors just ran out the door down Filbert towards Ellsworth about 2 minutes ago. It's a black female, white hoodie, blue jeans, carrying a bag, and a black male, black jacket, black pants. They stole about $2,000 worth of items.
Wow.
4:80 p.m. 4:80 p.m. Good.
Wow.
That unit can look for the suspects. Send the report to TRU.
Did you hear that, Patrick? TRU. That's the telephone reporting unit. That's the death hole of police reporting. That means there's no one answer that call, in case you're curious at home. It's a SHI blank show. And I only played about a third of the stuff. When there's no enforcement, when there's no order with law and order, is there law? Hell no. This is just 2 stores, man. One's in Groovy Side, where I grew up, right on Walnut Street, where all the rich folks used to go. And Lululemon's expensive. So to imagine that the game now, 3 times a week, is go to Lulu, grab $2,500 worth of stuff, $2,000. So let me do some math, Patrick, because Patrick shops there. I wear their stuff almost every day. Pair of pants is $125. Shirts are probably $80. So let's round it up to $200. 7, 8, 10, 20 outfits. Right? Right? Your wife is in the business. There were stores in New York that had how much stolen every single day, sir?
25 grand a day.
One day.
One store, one day.
One store, one day. Law and order. Pittsburgh Scanner, Mike Fisher. Good morning, brother. How are you?
Morning, good morning.
Isn't the overriding message here that there is actually no law enforcement, sir?
Marty, they're trying to do the best as they can with what they got. I mean, this is what we have.
It is what we have. Hey, Mike, every one of these has the same beginning, middle, and end, does it not, sir?
Yep. It's usually someone shoplifts, send the report to True, ride around, don't find nothing, repeat.
Yeah. And Lululemon, that's high-end stuff. And that's in the high-end district. So now it ain't just, we're going to go downtown. This is Groovy Side, where all the rich folks live. So there are no boundaries. There's no limit. Just steal it and walk away. Yes?
Yeah, it's the same pattern. People just run in, take stuff, and leave.
And Mike, how many times are you seeing this a week from Lululemon? 2 or 3?
1 to 3 times a week.
1 to 3.
And it's been like this for months.
For months. And how about CVS? How often?
Oh, God, 2, 3, 4, 5 times a day. We hit our maximum of 7 last week. So
7. And I'm not blaming the cops. What the hell are they supposed to do? No, honestly. Mike, we're going to stay on this till something happens. And I appreciate your patience and tolerance of me sending you these messages, but I think we have to paint this picture. Thanks, brother. You're the best.
Yep.
It's the America we live in. Why the hell don't they pay a cop $75 an hour and stand there with his gun? I mean, it's almost worth it for a month anyway. Stop it. Right? My brother Anthony, what the hell's going on, brother? No law and order.
Well, yeah, you're right. Some of these high-end markets need to hire their certified police officers also.
Yep.
If it's too expensive. But look, the criminal network has put the word out that it's time for lawlessness.
It is.
They know there's the judicial system's not going to bother them.
Hell no.
They know that the police will just arrest them. So it's sometimes, but if they got to wait for that phone call process to go through. So look, the criminal network is out, and at CVS, it's just despicable what's going on down there. Hire just security for the one side and the other, certified or regular police, and do the best you can. But even they're afraid of litigation. So I don't know, man. This is escape from New York, but just take the New York part out and say Pittsburgh.
In my life, in your life, we're in kind of the same ballpark age-wise. I've never seen anything like it, brother.
No. Well, it's been unacceptable because there were consequences back then, Marty. They arrested you. They took you to the public safety building. There was juvenile court. Yep. There was Morganza. There was Thorn Hill. Yep. The Western Penn was still open. Yep. You had consequences. You had hang 'em high judges. You don't have that anymore.
My man, we're going to get into it at noon with a couple gun store owners and insiders. This is taking on a whole new level with these gangs of 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, stealing 100 guns. And the judge is saying, aw, poor kid.
Well, the feds should get involved with that. And with Trump administration there, they'll charge them as adults if they're juvenile, and then we'll have a bunch of crying parents and mothers saying that my poor little baby.
Okay,
but
so
the feds are going to have to get involved.
So one of the kids that got arrested for one of the gun store robberies was a teenager and stole the car, went to the rocks, and sold the guns out of the trunk. And the judge let him go, and his mother was bragging about it. This is the truth. I know they're friends and family.
Well,
guess what? And this is what's tragic about this scenario. Mom's now dead. Mom's been murdered, and the son's now being raised by a grandma. And so it goes.
Well, it's a cycle, Mike.
It is, sir.
Marty. It's just and we're paying the price, the good people. Because if you don't stop this stuff, some innocent person's going to get hurt or killed, and then blood will be on their hands. These judges keep letting these people out.
And by the way, you'll never be able to say, what happened to that Lululemon store in Shadyside? I don't know what the hell happened. I like that place. You'll never be able to say that because we know.
See, look, I grew up at a time where if you looked out a place in the neighborhood, you got stopped, baby, especially Shadyside and Squirrel Hill.
Oh, yeah.
So this is a whole different world. When I'm hearing this stuff, I can't believe what I'm hearing.
$2,000 of this stuff, walk down the street 3 times a week.
Well, shame on that store.
That's what I say. It's on them, brother.
Thank you, man.
Thanks, my man. And then calling the telephone reporting unit. Yeah, that'll help. Horrible. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, Bob Bowser, Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, thanks, Marty. We continue to have delays around the remnants of an earlier accident. This on 79 northbound as you travel near the off-ramps for the Parkway West inbound. So you have slow traffic there, and then you have sluggish traffic again on the Parkway West right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before you fit into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound is slow right around Edgewood, Swissvale. Heads up, we do have the remnants of an earlier vehicle fire. This is on southbound 279, just past the ramps to the Veterans Bridge. So it's as you head around the bend there toward the AAA Street exit, and crews are still on the right shoulder. You might find some slowdowns there. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
My friends at NASCO, I love NASCO Roofing. They take pride in exceeding thousands of customers' expectation. Great roofing, great service. Janet from Pittsburgh was pleased with how quickly NASCO did her job. She loves NASCO's professional courtesy and the price. Roofs are all NASCO does. Thousands of customers like Janet. Let them satisfy your next roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day and special financing. NASCO. Hey, folks, it's Marty. These guys are good. Before Oakmont Country Club hosts the big event in June, they need to replace their deck. My favorite family-owned construction company, C&S Cousins Construction, won the contract. 3 local guys, love them. Sam, Steve, and Calvin. If you're replacing your windows, doors, decks, everything from the top of your house to the patio, call them now. From planning, design to construction, C&S Cousins Construction are here to enhance and expand your living space. C&S Cousins Construction, 989-COUSINS. 989 Cousins.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse and hitting the road.
I know. Just got the notification.
Great. Smooth sailing so far. I'm almost there.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Made it. Safe and sound.
I know.
Well, did you know I was with USPS the whole time?
Oh, yeah. I know.
Keep your business in the know with the USPS Ground Advantage service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-536-9607. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-536-9607 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-536-9607 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-536-9607.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Colin Dunlap on KDKA.
You know how many people not in your bracket poll care about your bracket poll? I think it's precisely 0. Honestly, it may be 1, but you cannot scroll through Twitter or Facebook or Instagram or whatever and not see people who, you never asked for this, but they show you their bracket.
Weekdays 2 to 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Every time I go into the offices of Physical, that's FYZICAL in Monroeville, where I get physical therapy, to help my balance, I see a room full of patients waiting that heard how much it's helped me on this talk show. And it's so rewarding. FYZICAL, 412-457-8200, right behind the Monroeville Mall. Look, I had chemo and radiation, jacked up my balance. It doesn't anymore. Physical. FYZICAL. It works.
This is the time of the year when a lot of people want to set new goals for the new year. I just sat down with Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Bitchoff. I've known Dan for many years. He's helped a lot of people. Hi, this is Larry Richard. So what are your goals? You want to lose weight? You want to stop smoking or dealing with anxiety? A lot of people are dealing with that. Call the PA Hypnosis Center today. You can set up a no-obligation pre-consultation at 724-934-8446. Just mention KDKA. Dan will give you $100 off any gift certificate so you can gift this opportunity. And with the PA Hypnosis Center and Dan Bitchoff, he'll offer you a 98% success guarantee. So whatever your goals are, achieve them. You can by calling 724-934-8446, the PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Bitchoff. Call now.
The 50,000-watt Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The shoplifting situation is scary as hell. And it has to stop. And there has to be a plan. And it has to be now. Nationwide. Trudy, go ahead.
Marty,
Marty, I agree with you about this shoplifting thing, and I wanted to get your opinion on something because, this has to stop, and the Justice Court is going to have to upgrade this.
Yes, ma'am.
Their stuff.
Yes, ma'am. You're right.
So I want to ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
This is what I was trying to figure out because we got to do something.
We do.
It says the mayor's office is responsible for 32 different departments.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the Justice Department doesn't seem to be on there. When you get to the Justice Department, what I looked up, we got a Deborah Todd, and she's head of the Justice. Then we got Mark Horak, H-O-R.
Judy, you're getting lost in the weeds. What would you like? What would your point be, my dear?
Some of these people in the Justice Department and then the juvenile justice has to get involved and update this because they...
Right on. I love you. Appreciate the call. Something has to happen, my dear. You're right. This is ugly. Jim, in my day, I got arrested for stealing cars. I got put in jail. I got punished. I had to do an insane amount of reparations at home, and that doesn't occur today. What do we need to do now with this ridiculousness?
This is, we're going round and round with the same rhetoric. So this is reminiscent of what I saw when Sophie Masloff was mayor, when we had all these gangs running around Wilkinsburg and this and that, and she called in the feds.
Was it like the Jamaican gang situation? Yep.
These are organized gangs, and because they're organized gangs, if the district attorney or one of the U.S. senators would ask the feds to come in here and use the RICO Act, I'll guarantee you with this administration, with Trump, they'll clean these streets up faster than anything.
I don't know if you do that with shoplifters, my man.
Well, here's the thing: these shoplifters are organized gangs, and that's
I don't know about two old ladies filling a shopping cart in the CVS.
Well, look, that's a a unique situation. But look at these kids that are breaking into these gun stores
right on, my man.
And all this other stuff.
Right on.
So, that's the way to go if you ask me. Otherwise, we're just going to be having this conversation forever.
It's really true. If I owned CVS and I don't, if I own Lululemon and I don't, I'd hire cops right now, off-duty Pittsburgh cops. Stand at the door. Go ahead. I challenge you to rob us. And that will solve
I can't believe that they must just be writing this off as like the cost of doing business here. I don't know.
Probably why CVS is closing 2,000 stores. It can't help.
Well, you know what? There's stores in New York and what have you that, listen to this, Marty. The cashiers are locked into a glass encasement, and you have to give them your credit card, and they have to see that it's a good one.
Well, I'm going to grab Patrick real quick. Patrick, throw that number at Jim. How much was being stolen a day from one New York store?
$25,000 in merchandise.
One day,
every
Jimbo.
day.
One day, one store. Love the man. Great phone call. You got to hear this stuff next about the kids and the thieves and the guns and the gun stores. It's insanity.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. All the time I'm talking about auto accidents, big crashes, big wrecks. Call 1-800-GET-PHIL or 412-281-5005. Look, Phil DiLucente and Associates, they're in Pittsburgh. They give free, that's right, free consultations. Phil and Ken Nolan, his partner, handle auto cases. I've worked with them a lot. So call 1-800-GET-PHIL. Call Ken Nolan and Phil DiLucente now at 1-800-GET-PHIL today. Man, best, folks. I've been through a cancer battle, and UPMC saved my life, and it's just the truth, and I rave about them. In a very, very difficult time historically in healthcare, in a very, very stressful time for patients, doctors, staff, everybody involved, it ain't easy. But my sister is going through pancreatic cancer treatment at UPMC Hillman, and every single day runs into very, very stressful situations, and every single day they handle it in an amazing way at UPMC. They handle it like no one else handles it. UPMC, life-changing, life-saving, information. Lifetime of helping people. I love it.
Will new tariffs impact small businesses? Rising costs and economic uncertainty can hurt your bottom line. But with Swish Funding, your business can stay strong. We offer fast, flexible funding solutions from $10,000 to $2 million for working capital, cash flow, and more, and as little as 24 hours with no collateral needed. If your business earns at least $50,000 per month and has been around for over a year, you could qualify today. Go to swishradio.com and use code RADIO. swishradio.com, code RADIO.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Welcome to AT&T. How can I help?
Hey, I thought I could trust my twins with my phone, but they outnumber me, man.
Whoa, that's a lot of glitter paint. Let's trade
lives.
At AT&T, everyone can trade in an old or glittered iPhone, any year, any condition, and save on a new iPhone. Ask how to get iPhone 16 Pro on us. New and existing customers. Savings vary by device and trade-in combinations. Restrictions apply. See att.com for details. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
38 and overcast at Pittsburgh International with scattered light showers to the north and east of the city. 12:01 now. I'm Paul Rasmussen. The U.S. Postal and Inspection Service discussed a joint program today to combat postal crimes in Pittsburgh. With more on today's news conference, here's News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush.
That's right, Paul. Dave Gurley with USPIS says through the Project Safe Delivery Initiative, there's been a 27% decrease in incidents since the initiation.
We've seen a significant increase in the number of arrests for mail theft and letter carrier robberies, approaching 2,400 since 2023. In 2024 alone, we've made more than 1,200 arrests for mail theft.
Geely says simple mail prevention tips include
promptly retrieving your mail regularly, not leaving delivered mail and packages unattended, avoiding leaving checks in your mailbox overnight, holding mail at local post offices, or customizing delivery if you're going out of town.
He says report any suspicious activity to 911 or USPIS. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
The Pittsburgh Public School Board could vote tonight on a consolidation plan from a consulting firm recommending the closure of 14 schools. There was pushback at a meeting on Monday night about this, where more than 100 community members, including teachers and students, voiced their opposition to the plan. On the Big K Morning Show, school board member Gene Walker suggested they may not choose to vote on the plan for now.
We just have a little bit more work to do to make sure that we're all in lockstep with what needs to get done, and then helping those folks in the neighborhoods where they're going to be affected the most realize and understand how this is going to be better for their kids.
No schools will be closed this fall. Walker says the earliest any closures would take place would be in the 2026-27 school year. Odyssey Pittsburgh's 5 stations had another banner year on Tuesday with the 6th annual Feed the Need Radiothon. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has a wrap-up.
The phones were ringing off the hook with individuals calling with contributions to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Brian Goulash with the food bank reminded everyone every dollar actually does count.
Everyone says, I don't have 20, I don't have 50, I don't have 10. $1 is 3 meals. Think about that. A family of 3, husband, wife, and a child, that's one dinner right there for the 3 of them for $1.
Thanks to everyone's generosity, we were able to provide more than 258,000 meals for those in need. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
Dollar Tree is selling Family Dollar to a pair of private equity firms in a deal worth approximately $1 billion after unsuccessfully trying to incorporate it into its business. Dollar Tree said today the sale to Brigade Capital Management and McKellum Capital Management will allow it to focus on its core business. Visit Pittsburgh is holding its annual meeting this afternoon. President and CEO Jared Bacher says the meeting is a good occasion to look at the accomplishments from 2024.
Last year, we had an incredible increase in the number of events that were confirmed for Pittsburgh. We had 269 events, both conventions as well as sporting events that came to our teams.
Today's meeting at the Heinz History Center features panelists from the NFL and the Steelers concerning the 2026 draft. On Wall Street, red numbers across the board now. The Dow down 54 points at 42,534. The Nasdaq is down 308 points, and the S&P is down 51. KDKA Sports, Russell Wilson will play for the Giants next season. A report says Wilson has agreed to a one-year deal with New York worth up to $21 million. Pirates right-hander Jared Jones will not need surgery on his right elbow, but he will go 6 weeks without throwing and start the season on the injured list. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 12:04. Skies are overcast and it's 38 at Pittsburgh International. The AccuWeather forecast is next.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union continues to grow. They're proud to announce their newest location on Cochrane Road in Scott Township. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and become one of the nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians who are part of the family. Visit AllegiantFCU.org today. Live Nation invites you to join their team at the Pavilion at Star Lake, now hiring for the summer concert season. Attend a Live Nation job fair on April 12th or April 26th. From 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Star Lake. Visit VenueNationJobs.com for details. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm Managing Editor Mike Larson. Citizens is adding a new freestanding branch in Pittsburgh to replace one inside of a Giant Eagle supermarket, though customers will still have access to banking services inside the store. Citizens plans to relocate its current Camp Horn Giant Eagle branch, located inside the grocery store at 132 Benavon Heights Road, to a traditional freestanding branch at 191 Mount Nebo Road, which is close by, a bank spokesperson confirmed. Citizens expects the move to occur in early 2026. Also, EQT Corp will be the title sponsor of one of the highest profile locations in Washington County, the Washington Wild Things Home and Entertainment Complex off Interstate 70 in North Franklin Township. The stadium will now be known as EQT Park. EQT and the Wild Things Owner Sports Facilities, Inc. announced during a news conference yesterday morning at the Pony League headquarters. Financial terms of the 3-year partnership were not disclosed. EQT is one of the top independent natural gas producers in the United States, with revenue of $5.3 billion and hundreds of employees in the Pittsburgh region. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to PittsburghBusinessTimes.com. I'm Mike Larson.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some flurries around early, otherwise rather cloudy this afternoon. It'll be brisk and chilly with a high of 45, turning colder as it clears out, low 26 tonight. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is attorney Christine Brown-Murphy with the law firm of Zachariah Brown. If you have a loved one in a nursing home, we need to talk. Give our office a call at 724-942-6200 or visit our website at pittsburghelderlaw.com.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This gun crime issue is just an escalation of the theft crap at Lululemon and CVS. When you commit crimes with impunity, why would you stop? Huh? If mom says you get 2 cookies, and then mom puts 2 dozen cookies in the cookie jar, and then you eat 2 dozen cookies and there's no punishment, then you keep eating cookies until something happens. If Lululemon lets you steal $2,000 worth of clothing 3 times a week and no one gets stopped or prosecuted, then you keep stealing clothing. If CVS lets you load up shopping carts and push them down the street with impunity, then you keep loading up shopping carts. That's the criminal mind. And if the justice system lets teenagers, 12 to 18 years old, commit massive robberies across the region of gun stores and then sell the guns so that those folks can murder people without punishment, then teens continue to rob. It's just a fact. And if I got a story for you, Josh Rowe, good afternoon, sir. How are you, my friend?
Well, Marty, how about yourself?
You got to be frustrated as hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be a gross understatement, but yes.
So, tell me I'm wrong here, but I'm told in court yesterday, juvenile court, a juvenile stole a car, was in possession of a stolen handgun from a prior robbery, shot up your gun store, destroyed the front window, stole 60 guns, drove away in a stolen car, sold the guns, and was about to accept a plea agreement of a misdemeanor. Is that true, sir?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened based on what my business partner saw yesterday. He happened to be in court yesterday for another unrelated event, and he happened to hear one of the ADAs talking about it, inserted himself in the conversation, was like, "That's my case. What are you doing?" And she's like, "Well, we're just going to plead it down."
What?
And he's like, "Well, yeah." He said, I was never notified. The police department never called us. The DA's office never contacted us in any way. And what do you mean it's going to be pled? And they had no answer. They just like, well, we're just going to postpone the case. And that was as much information as he was able to get.
So hold on, man. Call me a moron, but 60 guns, insane damage, insane danger, and a misdemeanor brother. Come on, man.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
Yeah. Well, and you got to remember, Marty, too, that this is one of at least a half a dozen attempted or actual completed robberies of gun stores just within the past 6 months. I mean, they're realistically, this kid and his compatriots probably realistically stole close to, if not more than 200 guns. So, yeah, this is not an isolated. I mean, again, this is not some, otherwise good kid who decided to do a quick smash and grab at a Sheetz and, walked out with whatever.
Snickers bar.
This is an organized effort between at least 4 people, if not more, to break in, steal firearms and put them directly into the hands of kids, realistically. So, yeah, it's a horrendous situation.
And if I'm that kid, I'm thinking, hell yeah, man. Let's go, boys. Load them up and go, right? Do it again, right?
Well, yeah, exactly. And this goes back to our previous conversation from last week or whatever, where some of the kids had been previously adjudicated as incompetent to stand trial. Right. I mean, they basically have a get out of jail free card. So they're just counting on the incredibly lax, not enforcement, but certainly punishment of these crimes to just keep doing it. So, yeah, it becomes an issue real rapidly.
Jim Klingensmith, one of my boys who's been at this from the beginning, has an incredible history of law enforcement and with the sheriff and sheriff's department and other entities. Man, if I hadn't read this, I wouldn't believe it. It's actually kind of shocking what's happening, Jim, isn't it? I mean, there's no end to it, is there? Jim, you there? It's ridiculous, is it not, Jim?
It is. The problem, the juvenile court system treats criminals as if they are the victims. The victims are receiving no guidance, no information, and no assistance. And now it appears that they're scheduling hearings, cutting plea deals without victim notification, and just trying to sweep it through the system. They closed Schumann Center. adjudicated juveniles incompetent to stand trial for a crime. And I've come to the conclusion that they have no intent to fix the problem, that they are obviously the problem.
And Jim, were you there yesterday when this went down?
I was not.
This is despicable. So this kid basically gets away with stealing 60 guns, and they could be out in the streets right now being used to kill people. He gets away with it, right? Slap on the wrist.
Right. A little slap on the wrist. They postponed it. Who knows what's going to happen? They were slightly exposed on whatever they were up to in court, but they weren't obviously trying to fix the problem. They were trying to hide it.
Josh Rowe, the message it sends to a guy like you is you're on your own, right?
Yes, essentially, yeah. I mean, almost not even essentially, yes. It's yes. I mean, there's no punishment for these kids, so they're going to keep doing it. So, I mean, there's nothing. And unfortunately, what's going to happen eventually is these kids are going to keep getting more and more bold and emboldened until they start doing daytime robberies. And as soon as they hit a gun store with people inside, I mean, there's going to be gunfire and somebody's going to get killed.
Wow.
I mean, that's just the nature of what you're dealing with.
Right on. This is a massive shooting waiting to happen, is it not, sir?
I think so, yeah.
Well, and we had a young woman on here last week. She's actually sleeping overnight in her gun store. She's ready to go at night to defend it.
Yeah.
Is there a hope?
Yeah, and unfortunately, well, sorry not to cut you off, Marty, but I mean, unfortunately, what's going to happen is that situation is going to arise. There's going to be somebody that gets seriously injured, if not killed.
That's right.
And then the gun store owner is going to be painted as the bad guy because,
So I think those kids are probably sitting in a house laughing right now thinking, man, we got to hit that store again, right? I mean, what would hold them back from doing that?
Pretty much nothing. Certainly not the fear of jail time or any serious punishment.
Jim Klingensmith, hey, Jim, don't we have to hope, because I'm hearing now that the feds are getting involved. That seems to be the only hope here.
That'd be a great start because it's obviously not working in the juvenile court system because they're not even in the game. It seems like Pittsburgh, here we go again. History's going to repeat itself. Remember the Larmer Avenue Wilkinsburg gang back in the 90s? They federally indicted 168 gang members on RICO case with a minimum sentence of 10 years in prison. You could actually walk the streets back then. People got a short memory. They forget about Project Trigger Lock in Homestead after the murder of Ryan Hackey, sitting in the back seat of his car seat in his mother's car while she's getting gas. He gets a bullet in the back of his head, and after years of outcry, that's what it took to start Project Trigger Lock to swarm the area with law enforcement and just totally overwhelm the area with cops and seize the guns and seize all the bad actors and put them away and clean it up. Is that where we got to go? Because I'm going to tell you something. I had the privilege and the honor to stand beside his casket, Ryan Hackey, for several days as an honor guard. And I witnessed thousands of people mourn his death. Every single person who walked through that door cried. Then I needed a week off so I could go mourn and regroup and get myself back on track. Is that what it's going to take? Is that what it's going to take?
I can't answer that, but it looks like it. And let me say this to both of you, and Josh, jump in here first. We initially said this is woke judges, but if I'm reading what happened yesterday, that looks like the DA's not being hard enough either, right?
Oh, 100%. I mean, I have an acquaintance who is a former ADA who told me that at least in adult cases, he couldn't speak to the juvenile court system, but at least in adult cases, no gun deals or no gun pleas go through the system without his personal approval, without Zappala's personal approval. So if that holds true for adults and juvenile system, then he's directly responsible for this as well.
Josh, you got to be sitting there at work or sitting there at home at night waiting for your alarm to go off or your cell phone or whatever notifies you that you've been robbed. You have to be on edge all the time, right?
Yeah. Well, of course. Of course. I mean, this is, to your point, I mean, the reason that my business partner happened to be at the courthouse yesterday was from another attempted break-in back in, I think, June or July of last year.
Wow.
So I mean, this is several groups of kids that are trying this.
Is this destroying your business, buddy?
I'm not going to say it's destroying the business, but it's certainly having a major negative impact. I mean, financially.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I think the damage is totaled over $50,000. Wow. You know, and then some of that wasn't covered by insurance, and then we also have the deductible and things on those lines. So I mean, by the time it's all said and done, you know, you're out $20,000 or $30,000 over and above what the insurance does cover.
It's unbelievable.
Not to mention loss of business and things on those lines. So yeah, it's a major negative impact.
By the way, you have a hell of a store. It's absolutely wonderful. Allegheny Arms. I love that place. I'm all in, man. Anything I can do to help you, let me know, all right?
Much appreciated.
Jim, keep pushing the ball, brother. We can't let go. This is important stuff.
Yes, sir. I really appreciate everything you're doing. The community just doesn't understand how bad it is.
Wow.
The system is broken.
Obviously.
It is broken.
Wow. Thanks, boys.
It's
Appreciate
broken.
you, man.
Thank you.
It's frightening. Frightening.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Springfest savings start now at Lowe's, so don't miss out. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on every $1,000 you spend on select major appliances. And save up to $10 on select lawn care products. Shop these can't-miss spring deals now. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/2. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-575-2071. That's 800-575-2071.
Has your home or business been damaged by fire, water, or storm? Even when dealing with insurance, you have a choice who repairs and cleans up the mess. Call Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh.
The man, the yellow van, call Service Master.
The Lincoln Spring Sales Event is going on now at South Hills Lincoln. Save thousands with 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2024 Lincoln Navigators. Over 25 in stock and available. See dealer for details. Or test drive the new 2025 Lincoln Nautilus. Motor Trend Magazine's SUV of the Year. South Hills Lincoln has over 200 new Lincolns in stock. Save big during the Lincoln Spring Sales Event at South Hills Lincoln. Route 19, Peters Township. Visit southhillslincolnpittsburgh.com.
At California Psychics, we know that when you haven't found love, it feels like everyone else has. Every movie has a love interest. Every song is a love song. Where are all the songs about cats? Or the joy of early bedtimes? And of course, the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to help you find the one. We connect you with the very best. In fact, 98% of the psychics who apply to work with us don't make the grade. That's why we can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. Download the app or connect with us at CaliforniaPsychics.com. Right now, new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. So you could be feeling all lovey-dovey real soon. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Have you been to the Drive-By Fish Fry? Hofstadt's famous Drive-By Fish Fry. My boy JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King. He did it this time. Hofstadt's, Oakmont, Fridays, noon to 6. Fish sandwich, mac and cheese, coleslaw in a cookie. It's the Drive-By Fish Fry at Hofstadt's. Check it out. Noon to 6 every Friday. I'm going to tell you something. It's absolutely delicious. Drive-by fish fry, Oakmont.
Refresh your home this spring with a huge selection of quality Graber blinds from La China Drapery and Blind Factory. Receive a special free top-down, bottom-up Graber upgrade. Call La China today at 412-665-4900 or visit lachinadrapery.com.
From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
CBS Eye on Veterans, presented by American Military University. For veterans facing an uncertain future, Air Force veteran Dan Roby, a senior executive with American Military University, explains how it's never too late to pursue your dream.
I got my master's degree at AMU late in life. I think I was about 53 years old when I got my master's, so you're never too old. But I was able to get that and find out how wonderful the world of online education really is. You need to keep on reinventing yourself. And in today's world, if you take, for example, the world of AI, which AMU has some really great programs in, that's, I'd say, the future, but the future is now.
CBS Eye on Veterans is presented by American Military University. Veterans and their families receive 10% off undergraduate and master's level programs at American Military University, where your service is honored with savings.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Law and order. Right? So you got a juvenile. I think this kid was 16. Who breaks into a gun store. It's all on video. It's kind of crazy. Steals 60 guns, steals a car, sells the guns. Now, just to help you, if Marty Griffin does that, I'm in prison till I die. And that's just the truth. Man. This kid, they were going to charge him with a misdemeanor. In essence, the same that they would charge someone if they snagged them from Lululemon or the CVS. And this is where we're at. Think about if you're a cop. These cops work their asses off. They arrest these idiots, and then the idiots laugh at them because they don't get punished. And without the feds spanking these kids, it continues, man. And as Billy points out, the one kid was shooting a firearm into the window. Misdemeanor. So I spent the last, hour kind of laying this out with impunity. My whole argument is they do everything with impunity because there is no punishment. It's a whole new level of feeding the monster. You just keep feeding them because you keep allowing them to do it, and so they keep eating, man. The kid shoots up the arms store. We have that on tape. Destroys the front window. What do you say, 50,000 in damage and loss? Steals 60 guns. Drives away in a stolen car. Sells the guns. Right? And they offer him one count of a misdemeanor gun possession. Might as well stop by the CVS on the way, get myself some guns, get myself some clothes to wear with the guns. Maybe some cough drops from CVS. I'm making light of it because it's become disgustingly, ridiculously funny. That we have now decided that it's okay to commit major robbery felonies at gun stores and get spanked for it. Lightly spanked on the wrist. Massive problem.
At AHN, we see you juggling 100 things at once. That's why we made it easier to book with the doctors you need. With AHN online scheduling, you can book with your primary care provider or get time with a specialist. Visit ahn.org/schedule, answer a couple of simple questions, and search for providers, locations, and times that work best for you. Easy online scheduling. Because at AHN, we see you.
Hey, folks, Marty Griffin. I go back years with Rob Pierce from Robert Pierce and Associates, one of my go-to guys. They've been at it more than 40 years. Clients are never charged unless the case is won. That remains the foundation of this firm's work. Led by managing partner Rob Pierce, this family-owned firm dedicated to helping friends and neighbors in the fight against negligence, wrongdoing, and abuse. I've seen it, folks. Skilled professionals, professional injury attorneys, and legal professionals. The firm provides compassionate and experienced representation to injury victims and their families, from personal injury and nursing home abuse to medical malpractice and Social Security disability cases. Robert Pierce and Associates been serving communities around this city, state, and the region for 40 years, committed to ensuring full and fair compensation. Call them right now for a no-obligation consultation. 412-214-7477.
Is your roof ready for the next storm, or is it hiding damage you can't see? At Home Genius Exteriors, we believe a great roof starts with premium, durable roofing materials, expert craftsmanship and installation, peace of mind with worry-free warranties, and affordable financing options. Don't wait till it's too late. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection today. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing.
Get the award-winning news and analysis you crave with the Post-Gazette Sports Experience. Dulac, Fittipaldo, and Batko tackle the Steelers. Hiles and Destin cover the Pirates. Venzel has the Penguins. Carter and Thompson have all things Pitt. Plus, columnists Mackey and Starkey in action from the Whitfield, Duquesne, and Penn State. Come for the behind-the-scenes exclusives. Stay for the NFL Draft and MLB coverage that's second to none. Visit postgazette.com/sports.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Cloudy and 38 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 12:30. I'm Paul Alexander. Families with students attending more than a dozen Pittsburgh public schools are waiting for the school board's vote this evening on a consolidation plan. News Radio KDK's Paul Rasmussen has that story.
Due to financial stress and declining enrollment, a consulting firm has recommended closing 14 schools. But on Monday, more than 100 teachers, students, and residents rallied to keep several schools open. On the Big K Morning Show, board member Gene Walker suggested a vote may not happen tonight.
And obviously with the amount of public comment that we heard on Monday, that generally causes us to take a step and kind of reevaluate. So I think there'll be some discussion later tonight, either before the meeting or during the meeting to determine if we need to take a pause or keep going.
If the board does vote to approve the consolidation plan, it will also open a required period for public comment. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio KDKA.
2 grants from the National Institutes of Health for the University of Pittsburgh have reportedly been terminated. A Post-Gazette story says the NIH grants for medical research worth $1.2 million have been canceled. On the Big K Morning Show, Southwestern Pennsylvania Commission Executive Director Rich Fitzgerald stressed the importance of medical research at Pitt.
I mean, we know in Pittsburgh, going back to the Jonas Salk vaccine in the 50s, the polio vaccine, and then on a few decades later to Dr. Starzl and things that were done around transplantation. The University of Pittsburgh's medical school and the UPMC footprint has become such an important national prominent place.
Fitzgerald also noted McGee Women's Research Institute, the largest women's health research center in the country. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 6 points, the Nasdaq down 268, the S&P 500 is down 40. KDK Radio News Time is 12:32. Our next update at 1 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
People often ask us, what's the most important part of running a successful business? And our answer is family.
Hi, John Maggie and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. We take the time to understand your needs and help you find the perfect windows for you and your home. like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
We're passionate about enhancing the beauty and efficiency of Pittsburgh homes using the top-of-the-line replacement windows. And right now, you can save 30% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Join our family of satisfied customers.
Visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com
Or give us a call at 412 PA 1565.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text FUN to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text FUN to 323232 right now. Text FUN to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's FUN to 323232. Text FUN to 323232 now.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some flurries around through the midday hours, then rather cloudy, brisk, and chilly this afternoon, high 45. Clearing and colder, low 26 tonight. Milder, high 58 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zare, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Loyalty has its rewards at your neighborhood Par-Mar store. See for yourself. Download the Par-Mar stores app today and find deals, coupons, and earn points to get free groceries. Dan Zangrili reminding you that if there's not a Par-Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Everyone, it's Bob Pompiani here. If you are like me, you tend to want to keep everything, never throw anything out. Well, it leads to a messy problem. My garage is where I stash stuff, and it lacks organization. That's why I've called Pittsburgh Garage. I logged on to pittsburghgarage.com and saw they have done thousands of local installations. They have over 400 5-star reviews. I need a garage makeover, from the floor to the walls to storage, so I called Pittsburgh Garage, the authority in garage makeovers. Schedule a free estimate at pittsburghgarage.com.
It's freezing, but C. Harper has some sizzling news for you. Warm up your ride with C. Harper Cadillac. For more information, stop by their dealership in Bell Vernon or visit them online at charpercadillac.com. C. Harper Cadillac, the best price every time, all the time.
All right, Wednesday, halfway through the week. All right, let's go. So much to get into. And big thanks to everybody, by the way, yesterday who made Feed the Need happen. What an event. I'm on 2 to 6 today. Can't wait. Colin Dunlap right here, KDK.
Law and order. I wonder how many of us would commit crimes if we knew we could get away with all of it. I don't know. I think a lot of people would. But I think particularly with these young kids, it's their DNA now, man. Or the CVS stuff. I mean, The word's out in the street now. You can rob the CVS downtown with impunity. Cops will stop you, but they can't do anything. And how the hell would you be a cop? You got to grab these same idiots all the time with bags of stuff from CVS. Or the folks at Lululemon, if you own that store, man. You're that corporation. What do you do? At some point, you just say, what? Shut it down? Is that the plan? Until what? You have no stores? How about aggressively pursuing shoplifters? I know Target's changed their policy. I know a very specific case of a young girl that was stealing from Target, college girl, sorority girl, and got arrested. And they have you on this software they have now, this AI programming. It's actually brilliant. And once you steal $1,000 or was it $1,500, something like that, they got you on a felony. They arrested her, took her to jail, man. Good for Target. Hell yeah. And now you got to get a lawyer. Now you can go to jail. I mean, you got to do it. You got to do it now. You got to do it again and again and again. If I'm working at that store, that Lululemon, I'm not putting up with that crap. I'm serious, man. And the CVS, what the hell are they doing? Was it the one downtown that was it the other CVS, or was it the Walgreens that one cop that I knew worked there? 900,000 stolen in a year. Well, what the hell's that about? Oh man, once you get to 9,000, if I own that store, this party's over, man. And then you tell me you can't pay for cops. Really? Someone's stealing $1 million worth of stuff. I think you can pay for a cop. I'll hold a lottery, man. I don't know. I'll run a GoFundMe page. HireCops.com. I'm sorry, but I'm putting armed cops in the door. You got a problem with that? Don't come in here and shop. And then what happens, too, in an area like Groovy Side is that people start thinking, oh, they get robbed over there all the time. I ain't going in there. I'm scared. And that's what happens. And people get fed up and don't go. At some point, there has to be some form of justice. And the cops are so sick of this crap. And how about that gun stuff, man? These kids are robbing 60 guns. One of the kids is 12 years old. Can you imagine? I was still picking my butt in class at 12, man. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, someone's got to go to jail, man. It's ignorant. Helen, go ahead.
Hi, Marty.
Helen, my friend.
This sounds like the Old West.
It is.
What we need is Matt Dillon. Yeah. Okay, now why aren't these people allowed to have stun guns, like policemen or employees?
Well, I would put a cop in there. I'd pay him. I think the cops here get $50 or $75 an hour. Pay them. I don't know what she means by the Wild West. It wasn't like that. In the Wild West, they would have shot your butt. Sorry. TJ, go ahead, man.
Hey, Marty, you know when this all started, you have to point out the culprits. And the culprits is the people that said, let's defund the cops.
Didn't help.
Let's take their money. Let's defund the cops. Let's not support the cops.
Didn't help.
No, it was the Democrat Party who did it.
Didn't help.
To defund the cops and everything.
Didn't help, my man. I'm with you. I'm with him. I agree. But to suggest that Democrats don't care about law and order is a load of crap. And I'm going to prove it right now. One of my favorite people in my entire career, Judge Jim Motznick.
And the culprits
How are you, sir?
The people that said, let's defund the cops.
Turn down your radio there, my man. How are you, Judge?
Didn't help.
Judge.
No, it was the Democrat Party who did it. Didn't help. To defund the cops.
Oh, man. That's the judge in there. Call us back, Judge. You got to turn down the... You got to turn that down. Is he on there now? Judge.
Hey, Marty, how are you?
All right, so I get how people love to say this is all Democratic cities and Democrats don't care about law and order. That's actually a load of crap because I know your entire career you have done nothing but push law and order. Have you not, sir?
I've tried my best to do what I can for my community, and I've been a
staunch Democrat and proud to say so. And I'm for supporting police. Right. I'm for arresting criminals. And I've been that way my whole life. And a majority of the Democrats are. The little 1 to 10% cray-cray lefties out there, they're a little different, but maybe 5 or 10%. But the rest of us are law and order Democrats, arrest the criminals, and make them pay if they break the law.
As in the case with, we've been giving Brookline some negative publicity lately because there have been some incidents that were pretty serious, including a shooting. But cops took aggressive action and arrested a young man, did they not, sir?
Yeah, they found out who he was, and he found out that they knew who he was, and he actually turned himself in.
And that's progress, is it not, sir?
Absolutely. The detectives, I talked to the detectives on day one. They worked diligently. People in the community helped with their testimony as to what they saw. There was some footage off some of the cameras. The person that did the shooting is in jail right now. His bail's been denied.
And did you get, because I'm hearing anecdotal stuff, that you're getting a beat cop up there. Is that a fact, or is that just rumor at this point?
It's a fact.
Nice.
I was on my way home last night. It was 10:30-ish, and I actually was driving down Brookline Boulevard, and there was 2 uniformed police officers walking on Brookline Boulevard 10:30 at night.
Hell yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. So to suggest that guys like Monsnick don't care about law and order is kind of ignorant, because I've known him for 25 years. Man, we're getting old. And from the time I met him, he cared about 3 things: family, community, and law and order. Is that not fair, Judge?
Yeah, that's somewhat accurate. I appreciate that.
Hey, but what is it, though, with this situation like CVS downtown that was robbed 8 times in a day, or the Lululemon in Shadyside that's robbed 3 times a week? What do we do about that, sir? What do we do about that sort of crime, sir?
No, I agree with some of your comments. I'm on my lunch break, and I tuned in, and I agree with your comments that they need to, they can mark people down as repeat offenders, and tell them if they come back they're going to be arrested if they walk through the door. But you're right; they have to have presence. They have to have a security guard. They have to have a police officer.
Right on.
They have to be willing to invest something too and change their policies. And if that happens, obviously it works. But there's a cost to that too. And then they, what they do, and then they add that cost on to what they're selling, and then who pays for it? We do.
That's fine, but they got to do something, sir, or they close the store and then we wonder what happened.
Right, and the city has to do something too. Yep. You have to double the size of the police force. You have to put a cop on every corner. Yep. You have to make some cuts somewhere else in order to add police. This police department needs to be double the size that it is. We're down to probably 630-some cops. When I was on council 20 years ago, there was 1,200 cops at one point in time. I was on council under Tom Murphy, and that's what was budgeted, 1,200 cops.
Hey, without you, there are no beat cops in Brookline, because you give a damn and you speak up. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man.
Thanks, Marty. Take care.
They are making a difference, and that's why I wanted to grab him today. He does make a difference. And I like JT because he's outspoken, he is conservative, and that's fine for him. But to blame all this on all Democrats don't care about crime is ignorant by definition, because someone like Monsnick really does care about crime and has 2 beat cops in his community as a result of him caring about crime.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. My friends at MediConnect tell me between now and March 31st, they are in an open enrollment period for Medicare. You know it's confusing. If you have any questions about your current coverage or your benefits, now's the time to take a look. Could a new 5-star plan work better? Are you overpaying with prescriptions or other copays? 888-818-6334. MediConnect is local. They've got experts. They'll guide you through Medicare. No cost, no obligation. 888-818-6334.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want while you sleep. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. Wake up to your friends, weekday mornings on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Window Nation customers have been singing our praises for years. With fast, local service and an industry-leading 96% customer satisfaction rating, it's no wonder.
I researched window companies for the last year to see what the average prices were and the quality of work. Window Nation nailed both.
Get 2 windows free with every 2 you buy. Pay no interest for 2 full years. Hurry, this offer ends soon. Schedule a free estimate now. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. That's 866-90-NATION.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
We gathered real Pennsylvania seniors and asked them how they would benefit from an extra $1,000. Here's what they had to say.
Everything is so expensive these days.
Car expenses, repairs.
My groceries, heating costs.
Medications. Sure, I could easily spend $1,000 like that.
Through Pennsylvania's property tax rent rebate program, eligible seniors and adults with disabilities could receive up to $1,000. Check your eligibility and apply online. Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. It sure paid to be a Wall Street banker last year. Thanks to huge gains in the stock market, the New York State Comptroller's Office reports banker bonuses hit a record totaling over $47 billion. The average bonus around $245,000. On Wall Street, stocks are lower. That's on worries about the president's tariff policies. He's now threatening to slap a 25% tariff on imports of copper months earlier than previously planned, and tariffs on imported autos and auto parts, which could be announced sometime today. With that, the Dow is down about 0.1%, but the tech-heavy NASDAQ down 1 2/3%, the S&P nearly 1% lower. Shares of GameStop are higher. That's after the video game retailer saw better than forecast sales last quarter, and its board approved a plan to invest its money in Bitcoin. And GM expanding a partnership it has with the AI chipmaker NVIDIA to accelerate cloud-to-car computing. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
You know, you have a problem, you have to solve it. Jimbo pointed out, he is a veteran, man, and my man knows his stuff. And I was in Dallas for the Jamaican gang situation, where Jamaican gangs literally took over the city. It was a crack epidemic, and they used to have in Dallas, because I was, let me think, that had been the 80s. They had good eyes, they were called. The same scenarios with these kids and the guns. And the good eyes are exactly what the wording is. They have good eyes. They would put the big gang leaders, the adults, the men in the room, would put teenagers out in front of the crack houses on the street in Dallas. They were all over the place. And they would watch for cops, the feds, local, state, didn't matter. And they would provide good eyes. And if they got popped, they were 12 years old. They got kicked immediately. The good eyes, sadly, also became, the Jamaicans had this crazy, crazy, crazy habit of this ritual of whatever the hell you want to call it. They shot other gang members and good eyes in the legs. That was their thing. Cute, right? And so they would drive up to these crack houses where the good eyes were outside and the Jamaican gang members were inside, and they would shoot the kids, the good eyes, in the legs all the time, all the time. And as Jim suggested regarding Wilkinsburg, and he was right, is that the feds had to come in and throw everyone in jail, everyone. And, of course, then, and everybody freaked out and screamed and yelled about minimum mandatory sentencing. All these poor kids are in jail for 10 years. You know who wanted those seriously, you know one of those mandatory minimums? The folks in the community, because their lives have been taken over by crime. It's going to happen again. And we're going to have to throw a bunch of people in jail. And also, Judge Motznick nailed it again. The good stores have this software, this AI software. It records you now when you do anything in the store. It's actually cool. And when you accumulate enough theft to get over a felony, they arrest you for a felony and they throw you in jail. They got to do that at CVS. They got to do that at Lululemon and throw them in jail and prosecute them. Target's doing it, but Target waited till I think they lost $800 million last year, $800 million in theft. And I think the number 2 or number 3 store in the country is downtown Pittsburgh for theft. Some people learn the hard way. There has to be some sort of wall that we hit here with this theft crisis in America. And by the way, if you watch social media and look at the videos, this happens all over the country. Smash and grabbers, teens take over a store. Until we get serious about throwing everyone in jail and keeping them there, this will continue. And the cops, they're sick of it, man. Think if you're a cop downtown and you've arrested the same jagoff 9 times. Hold on. One of our guys was arrested again yesterday. He has more than 25 arrests downtown. Let me get the notes here. This just got sent to me last night. He has more than arrested again over in front of the O'Reilly's, bothering people. Had a warrant. In front of the theater there. One of our guys that's been arrested downtown more than 20 times. Or is it, how many was it? Was it 100? Some crazy number. 200. 200 arrests. 20's nothing. 200 arrests. Pushing 120, 150 arrests. Was arrested again last night. Until we get serious about crime and punishment and law and order, this will not end. It just won't. And it's awful. At the end of the day, folks, it's up to us. Elections have consequences. This election coming up will be a big test of what Pittsburghers want. What Pittsburghers want. I just got a text from one of my boys that Target in Pittsburgh is the #1 theft store. Wow. In America right now. Wow. I hope that's not true. But I've heard it from a number of folks. That's horrible. It's a nice store. It was a big investment. So your plan is to save downtown. That ain't going to do it. 2 things happen. I ain't shopping there if there's all these criminals in there. I'm not living above there. They're apartments, you know. And I'm not moving my business in there. if I know that it's just punks and hooligans and bums and thugs. Something's got to break here, folks. Big time.
Honored to win the Marconi Award as the best news talk station in the country. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Is your business looking for local and national health coverage? If you have more than 50 employees, UPMC Health Plan has something new for you. UPMC National Access. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, locally and nationally, choose UPMC Health Plan.
That's are us. When dreams don't get in, that's are us.
Right now, get $1,500 off a shower or tub replacement or $3,000 off a full bathroom remodel, plus low to no monthly payments. Call 412-556-BATH to schedule your free estimate or go to bathsareus.com. 412-556-BATH.
That's are us. When dreams don't get in, that's are us.
Is your roof ready for the next storm, or is it hiding damage you can't see? At Home Genius Exteriors, we believe a great roof starts with premium, durable roofing materials, expert craftsmanship and installation, peace of mind with worry-free warranties, and affordable financing options. Don't wait till it's too late. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection today. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
Wow, you look amazing. What have you been doing?
I'm sure you've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and the other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, I found this great company called Zelfie. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy and other GLP-1 medications that are 80 to 90% less expensive, all 100% online.
I can get GLP-1 medications for 80 to 90% less and do it all online? No doctor's office or pharmacy?
Yes, Zelfie can provide semaglutide or tirzepatide, the active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s, but for 80 to 90% less and shipped directly to your door.
How do I get started with Zelfie?
Just send them a text.
Text MIND to 200-300 to get started today with Zelfie. Get the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less and 100% online. Don't wait. Text MIND to 200-300 right now for a link to your exclusive offer. Text MIND to 200-300. That's MIND to 200-300. MIND to 200-300.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Cloudy and 37 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 1 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. Families with students attending more than a dozen Pittsburgh public schools are waiting for the school board's vote this evening on a consolidation plan. News Radio KDK's Paul Rasmussen has that story.
Due to financial stress and declining enrollment, a consulting firm has recommended closing 14 schools. But on Monday, more than 100 teachers, students, and residents rallied to keep several schools open. On the Big K Morning Show, board member Gene Walker suggested a vote may not happen tonight.
And obviously with the amount of public comment that we heard on Monday, that generally causes us to take a step and kind of reevaluate. So I think there'll be some discussion later tonight, either before the meeting or during the meeting to determine if we need to take a pause or keep going.
If the board does vote to approve the consolidation plan, it will also open a required period for public comment. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio KDKA.
Allegheny County Executive Sarah Innamorato is warning of the potential impact that federal spending freezes could have on the 2025 budget. We have more from News Radio KDK's David Bolorado.
In her quarterly briefing before County Council, Innamorato says while as of now revenue and expenses are in line with projection, parts of the budget approved late last year were dependent upon federal funding. And if there are cuts to Medicaid, it could have ramifications for the Human Services Department and the Kane hospitals.
So if we lose Medicaid funding for Kane's, that's either
That's money we have to make up or cuts we have to make.
Inamorado says the continuing resolution adopted by the federal government this month did cut earmarks for Allegheny County, including $3 million for the 500 and 500 program to find shelter for the homeless and a flood mitigation project in Turtle Creek. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
The U.S. Postal and Inspection Services discussed a joint program to combat postal crimes in Pittsburgh during a news conference today. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush was there and has the details.
David Geely with USPIS says through the Project Safe Delivery initiative, there's been a 27% decrease in incidents since the initiation.
We've seen a significant increase in the number of arrests for mail theft and letter carrier robberies, approximately 2,400 since 2023. In 2024 alone, we've made more than 1,200 arrests for mail theft.
He says simple mail prevention tips include
promptly retrieving your mail regularly, not leaving delivered mail and packages unattended, avoiding leaving checks in your mailbox overnight, holding mail at local post offices, or customizing delivery if you're going out of town.
Geely says report any suspicious activity to 911 or USPIS. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 107 points, the Nasdaq down 329, the S&P 500 is down 55. KDK Sports, the Pirates open the 2025 season on the road in Miami tomorrow. First pitch set for 4:10. KDK Radio News Time is 1:03. Right now it is cloudy and 37 degrees in Pittsburgh. Your AccuWeather forecast is next.
March is full of lucky days here at Jim Shorkey Kia in Wexford. 2025 Kia Sportage LX lease for $168 a month for 24 months with $29.95 due at signing. Or finance it at low 1.9% APR for 60 months. Plus 3 years of prepaid maintenance, a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty, and $500 more for your trade. PA's #1 volume Kia dealer, JimShorkeyKiaWexford.com. Call 1-855-410-4037 for complete details on all offers and terms.
This is the time of the year when a lot of people want to set new goals for the new year. I just sat down with Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist, Dan Vitchoff. I've known Dan for many years. He's helped a lot of people. Hi, this is Larry Richard. So what are your goals? Do you want to lose weight? You want to stop smoking or dealing with anxiety? A lot of people are dealing with that. Call the PA Hypnosis Center today. You can set up a no-obligation free consultation at 724-934-8446. Just mention KDKA. Dan will give you $100 off any gift certificate so you can gift this opportunity. And with the PA Hypnosis Center and Dan Vitchoff, he'll offer you a 98% success guarantee. So whatever your goals are, achieve them. You can by calling 724-934-8446, the PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Call now.
Welcome to AT&T. How can I help?
Hey, I thought I could trust my twins with my phone, but they outnumber me, man.
Whoa, that's a lot of glitter paint. Let's trade
lives.
At AT&T, everyone can trade in an old or glittered iPhone. Any year, any condition, and save on a new iPhone. Ask how to get iPhone 16 Pro on us. New and existing customers. Savings vary by device and trade-in combinations. Restrictions apply. See att.com for details. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Have you been to the Drive-By Fish Fry? Hofstadt's famous Drive-By Fish Fry. My boy JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King. He did it this time. Hofstadt's, Oakmont, Fridays, noon to 6. Fish sandwich, mac and cheese, coleslaw in a cookie. It's the Drive-By Fish Fry at Hofstadt's. Check it out. Noon to 6 every Friday. I'm going to tell you something. It's absolutely delicious. Drive-By Fish Fry, Oakmont.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
This afternoon, we'll start with some flurries. It'll be rather cloudy, brisk, and chilly with a high of 45. Turning clear and colder, low 26 tonight. Milder, high 58 for tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
What's up? My daughter, Chloe, turns 18 today. It's really cool. I'm sitting, and I know it's a big deal. I'm not diminishing that. Believe me, we hooked her up. Big time. I love buying gifts for the kids, and I make the other kids go along so they learn how to be kind to each other, and it's very cool. I love it. I got no problem with that stuff. My father taught me, and my mother taught me, and it's really cool. I'm trying to remember why. I know it's a big one, they say, but why? Why is that? What? You can vote. I guess you can get drafted. Can't drink legally. Why is 18 the big one? I think 21's bigger. Anyone? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's just true, man. More than 40 years. I love having them around, man. I just do. I find insane joy for my family. I just do. We have dinner together every night. It's the Griffin rule. It's kind of the way it is. You have to be home for dinner unless there's some extraordinary circumstance, and most of the time they're home. And I'm not a pain in the ass father, although I can be if they make mistakes or really screw up, because I want them to do the right thing because their mom does, and I try. But I really wanted her to go to Pitt because I like having them close. And Sophia's at Pitt, and she loves Pitt, and we love Pitt, and it's been great. And she's going to Pitt. You have no idea. I told her it's the best news I heard in 10 years. You find, like I had kids older, when I was 40. I got married at 40. Come on. Seriously. And my point is that it's a blessing for me because when I was young, I was too stupid and ignorant and lazy and unsuccessful to be able to manage this. Now that I'm an old guy, it's the greatest experience of my life. And for guys out there that are older and have kids, there's nothing like having those kids in the house now. I mean, the laughter. They keep you moving, man. They ask you questions. I mean, so we have dinner every night, and every night we're talking about something important, and I mean that. My wife, very, very focused on making sure that they talk about issues that matter, not just, hey, TikTok, dude. And we talk about everything, and I think it's helpful when you're an older dad. The argument is that, yeah, man, you're in your 60s, you're going to be dead. Okay. Okay. Let's run the race now, though, man. And if you're following the demographic patterns of our culture in today's America, couples are getting married older and having kids older than ever before. Look, our parents and then their parents, they got married as soon as they could hold each other's hand legally, 15, 16 if they could. Why? Who knows? Oftentimes it's about, well, we can't have sex unless we're married, so let's get married. Oftentimes, daddy's going overseas to serve, let's get married before you go into the war. Oftentimes, it's what all my friends did. For my parents, it was amazing. They were married more than 60 years, and it was gold. My boy Patrick and myself, we were at a house last week with a couple that was married 74 years. That was friggin' beautiful. Beautiful. But for me on a personal level, to be in my 60s and to have a son who's still young and a daughter who's still young and another daughter who's only 20, I'm sorry, is beautiful for me. That's why I work out 4 hours a day, which is insane. I'm sorry, 3. Because I have to be there. And I think that because I'm older and a little bit wiser and a lot more mature, I understand their value. I am not disrespecting young parents. My parents were magnificent. They got married at 19, for God's sakes. But there's something beautiful about being in your 60s and having a daughter who's just turning 18 today. And she's like, love you, Dad. And I wrote her poems. And it's just cool, man. And I hope that all of you understand the value of your kids. And I'm not lecturing anyone. But once they're gone, man, they're gone, man. It's why I wanted Chloe at Pitt. She doesn't have to live at home. Daddy's rule, if I can drive there, we pay. If I can't drive there, we don't pay. By the way, Christine agrees. I don't force my wife to do anything. And the fact is, Sophia just had norovirus last weekend. I mean, entire weekend, sick as hell. We brought her home, man. Took care of her. If she's in Vermont or she wanted to go to somewhere in California, it ain't happening. If she needs something, it's 15 minutes away. It's Pitt. We take her to dinner on a Sunday. It's 20 minutes away. My brother taught me this. My brother Chris, his kids went to Pitt. It was really cool, man. His son Thomas was home every Sunday night. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. And the value of that family in your face, through thickness and thin, is priceless and magical. Man, the thing about me is this. I spent a lot of time realizing how blessed I've been. I am not that guy who always growls and says, this sucks. My life has been blessed. And what makes it insanely cool is having my family right there. And having you folks in this platform be able to raise hell and make a difference. But I digress. Happy birthday, Chloe. 18 years old. It's a beautiful thing. And we're damn proud of you. And for every parent out there thinking about right now the value of your kids, man, they're amazing. Here's the thing before we go to break is I learn more from my kids every day than I could ever teach them. And that's kind of cool. Right? Right.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Springfest savings start now at Lowe's, so don't miss out. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on every $1,000 you spend on select major appliances. And save up to $10 on select lawn care products. Shop these can't-miss spring deals now. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/2. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-575-2071. That's 800-575-2071.
My man Carlos and I talked yesterday. Carlos is the best tree guy I've ever known. I mean, the best, folks. Come on, man. 3 decades of experience. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. A+. Senior discounts. Military discounts. Large trees. Confined areas. Training to work near power lines. Come on. 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE. 412-884-8733. Call him.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit the store for a free test walk. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown. Good Feet arch supports are proudly made in the USA.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
If you are new to Medicare and have questions, Aetna can help. Aetna has a Medicare Advantage plan that includes prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plan includes benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-833-771-3415 to learn more. A licensed agent will answer your call.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our DSMPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
This is a special notice to all U.S. taxpayers with back taxes to the IRS. Billions in tax relief is now being made available to struggling taxpayers, giving thousands, even tens of thousands of dollars in savings away to those who qualify. If you're facing wage garnishment, threatening letters, audits, liens, levies, or already in a payment plan, you can now expedite the resolution to your tax problem, end collections, and even qualify to reduce a large portion of what you owe. Stop IRS Debt has established a relief hotline for you to call to check what savings and options you qualify for. Dial 800-759-3413. With many people facing job loss and rising cost of living, these special IRS initiatives are designed to aid delinquent taxpayers with the relief that they need to get a fresh start. For a free consultation to see what savings you qualify for, call 800-759-3413. 800-759-3413. 800-759-3413.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
My friends at NASCO, I love NASCO Roofing. They take pride in exceeding thousands of customers' expectation. Great roofing, great service. Janet from Pittsburgh was pleased with how quickly NASCO did her job. She loves NASCO's professional courtesy and the price. Roofs are all NASCO does. Thousands of customers like Janet. Let them satisfy your next roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000. 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day and special financing. NASCO.
Are you concerned with AMD? Now protecting your eyes is easier thanks to New Nordic's Blueberry Eye Supplements. Available now at Amazon.com or NewNordicUSA.com.
Are you ready for retirement? Hi, this is Brian Quaranta, host of On the Money, heard every Saturday morning, 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Join me and your host, Rob Pratt, as we tackle the most important questions about retirement planning, financial strategies, and securing your future. From avoiding costly mistakes to maximizing your savings, we'll help you feel more confident about your financial journey. Tune in every Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. on KDKA Radio. Take the first step towards a worry-free retirement. That's On the Money, your retirement planning destination.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Gotta play this piece. This is insane. As I talk about family, I gotta, you're not gonna, all right, I'm not gonna get into this until you hear this. Do you have the piece from Margot, the Wi-Fi thing? You gotta hear this, folks. This is real. This actually happened. Listen. Texas,
a family dispute turned violent. The Harris County Sheriff's Office says a mother was assaulted by her own teenage daughters for turning off the Wi-Fi. Authorities allege the girls then plotted to kill her. The three teens, ages 14, 15, and 16 years old, accused of grabbing kitchen knives and chasing their mom throughout the house and into the street. The mother was hit with a brick and the teen's grandmother knocked over while trying to intervene.
Teens, 14, 15, and 16, supposedly assaulting their mother because she turned off the Wi-Fi. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that's so crazy.
You think? I thought it was the Onion initially, then I threw it. ABC reported, and Patrick had that this morning. That's from a Houston station. So this is where we're at, man. I have no idea. I don't know what the hell you do. What do you do with that? According to the police in Houston, these girls, 14, 15, and 16, allegedly coordinated a plan to try and kill their mother over the friggin' Wi-Fi. Well, why wouldn't they? So many things I can say about that. But if you drill down on it, I promise you I could. I could look at mom's background. I could look at the background of the kids. I could look at where's dad. I could look at their schools. I could look at the community. It's kind of all this puzzle, right? It's kind of like the broken egg and the shells everywhere, man. And someone says, hey, you got to put the egg back together. Well, you can't, man. Humpty Dumpty's gone. It's just over. It's... And I could play you these stories. I mean, a 1,000 of them. So mom turned off the Wi-Fi. This happened Sunday in Houston. The teenage girls, 14, 15, and 16, the little darlings, grabbed kitchen knives, chased their mother through their home and into the street. And then the girl threw a brick that hit mom in the ankle, and then they knocked over grandma, who's 70, who was trying to protect mom. They're arrested. Charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and booked. Now, you can overreact, as we tend to do, and say, throw them all in jail. That's fine, but at the end of the day, where are we at here? What's the plan here? So what do you want to do? You want to get... So you got 3 teenage girls willing to kill their mom over Wi-Fi. By the way, these stories are pervasive of the things that go on in some households. Across the gamut, man. Socioeconomic, you name it. AKA the Menendez brothers. For those who think this is just a ghetto thing or something, ask the Menendez boys. Something about some kids in some families and some upbringings, and this is just, is it fixable? I don't know, man. So many of the things kind of all go into one. You know, when I was growing up, I used to tell you this. My mom was always there, and all of her friends were always in the neighborhood. And my mom used to walk around the block. We lived on Noble Street in Groovy Side, and she talked to 40 people on the way. If I walk that block today in Groovy Side, I don't know one person. No one. I don't see any of my neighbors now. We live in a gorgeous area. Nice people. We don't hang with anyone in the neighborhood. We have one block party a year. So there goes the neighborhood. So there's no community there to take care of the kids and or discipline the kids. Honestly. Then no one goes to church. So whether you like religion or not, it does kind of keep you in the mix. And it is this moral compass, and it kind of scared kids into thinking you could burn in hell if you didn't do the right thing. So that's gone. And then what happens is everybody moves away, so all the siblings are gone. They're all moved out all over the country, so that's gone. Grandparents, one's alive. Where's dad? I don't know. Schools are overburdened with raising kids and feeding kids, and you name it, they have to do it now. Counselors, drug counselors, cops, parole officers, maternity experts, you name it, they have to do all of it. And so, look, we can laugh and say, oh, my gosh, these girls tried to kill their mom, or you can say, this is where we're at, man. And we've been talking about this all day. You think those robberies at CVS are those teenagers. You think all the fights downtown, you think this is the Waltons. You got 50 kids running downtown beating the hell out of each other every day. Same thing. You got kids stealing from Lululemon, same thing. You got kids robbing gun stores, same thing. You can blame cops and judges all you want. At the end of the day, the culture, the society has broken apart. The family unit's gone, the community's gone, the church is gone, the schools are gone, and we're left with what? Jack. And kids who try to kill their mother and grandmother over Wi-Fi. It's bad, ma'am. That's why you got to take care of your business at home with your kids and make sure they do the right thing every damn day and stay up there you-know-what about it. Seriously, we can laugh about this Wi-Fi thing, but it's a little deeper than that, and it's very, very, very serious stuff.
Pittsburgh is home to a lot of great people and great local businesses, and we're proud to be one of them.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
If you're looking to replace your old, worn-out windows with new energy-efficient ones, then consider buying from a hometown business like us.
We're passionate about enhancing the beauty and efficiency of Pittsburgh homes using the top-of-the-line replacement windows, like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 30% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Experience the difference of buying from a locally owned, family-operated company.
Stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at 412-655-8411. PA 1565.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stopped, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text FUN to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text FUN to 323232 right now. Text FUN to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's FUN to 323232. Text FUN to 323232 now.
Hey folks, it's Marty. These guys are good. Before Oakmont Country Club hosts the big event in June, they need to replace their deck. My favorite family-owned construction company, C&S Cousins Construction, won the contract. 3 local guys, love them. Sam, Steve, and Calvin. If you're replacing your windows, doors, decks, everything from the top of your house to the patio, call them now. From planning, design to construction, C&S Cousins Construction are here to enhance and expand your living space. C&S Cousins Construction, 989-COUSINS. 989-COUSINS.
Will new tariffs impact small businesses? Rising costs and economic uncertainty can hurt your bottom line. But with Swish Funding, your business can stay strong. We offer fast, flexible funding solutions from $10,000 to $2 million for working capital, cash flow, and more. And as little as 24 hours with no collateral needed. If your business earns at least $50,000 per month and has been around for over a year, you could qualify today. Go to swishradio.com and use code RADIO. SwishRadio.com, code RADIO.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Cloudy and 37 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 1:30. I'm Paul Alexander. A former UPMC Children's Hospital doctor has pleaded guilty to child pornography charges. Ashok Panagraphy, a former chief radiologist at Children's Hospital of Pittsburgh, pled guilty in federal court for knowingly possessing images and videos of child porn. The incidents allegedly took place from November 15, 22 to 2022. Prosecutors say the images could have been sent across state lines or from another country. Panagraphy sentencing is scheduled for July the 17th. U.S. Senators McCormick and Fetterman are scheduled to unite in Pittsburgh for an event on youth mentorship this weekend. But is security a cause for concern? News Radio KDKA's Tamara Ruch has the details.
While the two have pledged to work together where they can find common ground, Senator John Fetterman has received backlash from some Democrats. McCormick tells Marty Griffin he believes Fetterman is focused on doing what's right.
So I think we're both in the right state of mind where we just want to do good things for Pennsylvania, and I think deep down that's what most Pennsylvanians want.
He tells Griffin he's reevaluating the status of the event due to security concerns.
You know, we have our security team looking at it, and it's not just Senator Fetterman and myself. It's the people that are coming. So we want to make sure we can have a safe event.
The location of the event has not been disclosed. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
2025 is going to be a very busy year for PennDOT. News Radio KDKA David Ballarado reports on some of the major projects you need to know about.
The construction season is about to begin, and there are major projects that drivers will encounter around the region. Among them, the ongoing work on the Commercial Street Bridge between the Squirrel Hill Tunnel and the Edgewood-Swissvale exit along the Parkway East. PennDOT's Jason Zhang says the busy section handles 100,000 cars a day.
9 overnight full closures of the Parkway. There'll be full weekend closures of the Parkway. Detours of 376. There'll be 35 extended weeknight single lane restrictions on eastbound 376.
Among the dozens of other projects, work will begin soon on the Route 28 wrong-way detection system designed to alert drivers and emergency officials when someone enters the highway from the wrong way, and a roughly $60 million preservation project for the McKeesport Duquesne Bridge, which will last for 3 years. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 185 points, the Nasdaq down 379. The S&P 500 is down 70. KDKA Radio News Time, 1:32. Our next update at 2 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, and the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Conroy Foods makes Beano's deli condiments right here in Pittsburgh. Beano's original submarine dressing was the first condiment to earn a home in grocery store deli departments throughout America. Today, they have a full line of distinctive deli condiment flavors to choose from. As a Pittsburgh-based company, they are committed to putting the needs of their neighbors first, which is why they've chosen to partner with the Greater Pittsburgh Food Bank as a proud supporter of Feed the Need.
Every time I go into the offices of Physical, that's F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, in Monroeville, where I get physical therapy, to help my balance, I see a room full of patients waiting that heard how much it's helped me on this talk show. And it's so rewarding. F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200, right behind the Monroeville Mall. Look, I had chemo and radiation, jacked up my balance. It doesn't anymore. Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L. It works.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some flurries around early, otherwise rather cloudy this afternoon. It'll be brisk and chilly with a high of 45, turning colder as it clears out, low 26 tonight. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is the time of the year when a lot of people want to set new goals for the new year. I just sat down with Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff. I've known Dan for many years. He's helped a lot of people. Hi, this is Larry Richard. So what are your goals? You want to lose weight? You want to stop smoking or dealing with anxiety? A lot of people are dealing with that. Call the PA Hypnosis Center today. You can set up a no-obligation pre-consultation at 724-934-8446. Just mention KDKA. Dan will give you $100 off any gift certificate so you can gift this opportunity. And with the PA Hypnosis Center and Dan Vitchoff, he'll offer you a 98% success guarantee. So whatever your goals are, achieve them. You can by calling 724-934-8446, the PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Call now.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
Super spring savings at Coons Market.
Boneless convoys, $6.29 a pound. Red green seedless grapes, 99 cents a pound. And Stone Ridge Creamery ice cream, 48-ounce carton, $2.99 each. Come see us at Coons.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Tomorrow, it's baseball. The Pirates opener on the road in Miami. We'll be talking to the experts what you can expect this season.
My man, one of my good friends is Lance O'Brien. We met through MetaConnect, but he's so smart. He's actually very funny. And what he does is he was a minister, so he comes in and prays over me some days. I do, man.
We
My
all
man,
do.
You dropped these Medicare folks, man. So it's hard for me to wrap my arms around this. How many people they lay off?
So the workforce was 57,000. It's down to 50,000 now. So
When did that happen?
About 4 or 6 weeks ago.
Wow. And has the rubber hit the road? Can you feel it,
I mean, the truth is it's always been challenging, right? We're hearing a lot about government efficiency these days, right? Like, and in the sign-up system, it has been challenging, right? There's always been issues with delays, but it's definitely more. I got a text from somebody yesterday, one of the people that one of our people is working with, and they faxed in their information for Part A and B for an April 1st effective date on March 7th. They need it for April 1st, and they don't have it.
Oh.
Right now, again, some of that's due to the challenges within the system of the sign-up. Some of it's because that individual waited too late as well.
So with 7,000 cuts, it was already tough. This can't help.
Yeah, it's already tough. And again, the thing of it is there's multiple ways. First thing, let's back up one second.
Yeah.
Right. Most people don't realize they sign up for Medicare through Social Security.
Yeah, that's actually a great point.
They think it's like Medicare is Medicare, but no, you sign up for your Medicare through Social Security. So it is the Social Security Administration, which it makes sense when you think it through, right? Because they're going to take your Medicare payment out of your Social Security. Right, so those two have to be working together. So let's start there, right? But when somebody has to sign up, Marty, there's multiple ways to do it.
Okay.
Right. First one is they can fax in the paperwork, right? I don't recommend that one because
faxes.
You just fax it in, drop it off. Then it's
Pony Express.
It's paperwork, right? What happens to papers?
They get lost.
You got it, right? The second way that they can do it is they can actually call in and set an appointment. What most people don't realize is, hey, I'm going to call Social Security. I'm going to sign up for Medicare. They think it's going to happen right then and there. You call Social Security today and you ask them for an appointment to sign up for Medicare, you're looking at a 6 to 8 week lead time. Yes.
No.
Yes, absolutely. So then again, we have people that come to us and say, now there's a silver lining. It's not really a great silver lining, but so say somebody needs a May 1st and they called now and they said, we'll give you your appointment May 10th. Well, they're past the date. They're going to honor it because they set the appointment up before their due date.
Oh.
So they are going to honor it, but it's going to make
What's honor it mean?
Means they're going to make it effective for May 1st, even though their appointment wasn't until May 10th.
But what are they going to make effective? You haven't picked a plan or anything yet.
Well, that's where the problem comes in. They're just honoring getting them signed up for A and B, but you can't pick your plan because you don't have a Medicare number yet. Right, so that really sets you back. So those are the first two ways. The easiest way, honestly, is to create a My Social Security account and then go online and apply that way because it's digital.
What is that? My Social Security.
Yeah, My Social Security account, right? Go to ssa.gov, set up an account.
Nice.
It's how you get your Social Security statements, like what they're projected, right? It's also how you can sign up for Medicare, and it's absolutely the easiest way to do it. And we recommend people, and we run across people, even though technology is progressing, right? You know, hey, I'm not computer literate, right? We help people actually through the whole process.
Oh,
We'll
hold
help
on.
them.
So you'll pace people through that.
We'll actually help them set up the account.
Oh, wow.
We'll help them do the actual application. And the application itself, once you have that, only takes about 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh.
And then it's processed much quicker because it's digital, right?
Lance O'Brien with MediConnect. So I'm not asking you to be political. Did they need to cut 7,000 people? You know this game better than anyone.
Well, it's the lowest amount that's been employed by Social Security Administration in a long time.
Oh.
Right, and you don't have to get on your computer very far to find that information, right? So, I mean, again, we're in a big challenge, right? Because we know that we're spending too much. We're spending more than we're bringing in. We got to cut it somewhere, right? So everybody wants things to be different. Nobody agrees on how to get there, right?
And everybody wants everybody else cut.
Yes, and there's going to be pain in the process. And again, do I think we need all those people? It's hard to tell because I'm not working in the office.
But has it slowed down?
But I see the backside of it.
You do. So what has changed? Slower or what?
It's slower.
Oh, wow.
The process of getting them done is slower. We're dealing with a lot of people because we're always helping people with this process that why isn't it done yet? Why isn't it done yet? Why isn't it done yet?
Wow.
Yeah.
2 months to get an appointment?
2 months to get an appointment, right? So here's what I recommend. You can't so if you're retiring or if you're getting ready to, become age 65, you can't sign up for A and B until 90 days ahead of time.
Oh.
If you're listening today, I would not recommend waiting past the first week of that 90 days. You want to start on the front end of that process to make sure that you have your cards and everything in time to get your private insurance.
People freaking out, man, when they call you?
Yeah, they are because, again, think about it. What's one of the things people don't want to be without?
Insurance.
Health insurance.
Yeah.
Because nobody knows what's going to happen or when it's going to happen, right? So, they're freaking out, and that's why start at the front end of your window. Yeah. Make sure you give yourself enough lead time to get where you want to get to.
Will people go uninsured?
There'll be people that will,
they will, right?
They'll have a month where all they'll have is original Medicare, 2 months where all they have is original Medicare, which is A and B, which at least they have something, but there can be major exposure just with A and B. They need the supplemental coverage.
And it's not going to change if anything will get worse.
My guess is it's not going to get easier. There's still more and more people turning 65 every day. If you have more and more people coming into the system and less people to process it, it's not a difficult equation, right?
Which makes it tougher on your folks at MediConnect.
Makes it tougher on the end user, the actual individual trying to sign up, and then, we got to jump through a few more hoops, but it's really more difficult for the individual because the process itself is already frustrating.
But your people can, and you can walk people through it. You're the best at it.
This is why we do all the seminars and webinars that we do, and that's why we tell people start 12 months early, right? Like we did with you. We started way ahead of time, and we answered all your questions before you hit the 90 days.
True.
So you knew when the 90 days came, this is what I got to do. That's why, again, if someone's listening today or they got a family member, you want to start early. That way you can build your timeline, understand your budget, and we can help people with every aspect of the process.
Lance O'Brien with MediConnect. These webinars, I think they're really cool. Tell people why it's important they can get to these. It's actually cool.
Yeah, so again, there's so much information out there. We run a webinar every week on Wednesdays. We actually have one at 11 and one at 6. We have over 200 people registered today.
Whoa.
Yeah, a lot of people, right? So they're coming, they're getting the basics of the information. How do I sign up? When do I sign up? Stuff we just talked about, right? What is A and B? What's my private insurance options? How are my prescriptions covered? So we deal with all of that, right? And then we have a ton of in-persons. They can go to MediConnectInsurance.com and go to the seminar tab.
Oh.
We have about 4 seminars a month that are live, and then we have the weekly webinars. And they're all for people that are going to be new to Medicare in the next 12 months.
Man, do it now.
Do it now. Don't wait. And again, what happens when we fear something?
Oh, no.
We put it off. We put it off. When we're not sure about how something's going to go, most people don't dive in. Most people, they slow down, right? That's not what you want to do here.
Best way to get you folks?
Two, right? One, they can call 888-818-6334. They can go to MetaConnectInsurance.com. They can start a live chat right there, or they can schedule an appointment right on the front page.
Costs you nothing, folks, by the way. Nothing. Does she have a question about this? Hold on. Lance doesn't have headsets on, but I'll let her. Go ahead, Kim.
Cousin.
Go ahead,
paid
Kim.
in.
Can you hear that, Lance? No. Hold on.
I'm here. I'm here.
Go
I'm
ahead,
here.
ask your question. Go ahead.
Okay. My cousin paid Medicare Part B for many years. He didn't know he didn't have to pay it because his wife had insurance on him, and he's disabled, so he got it early. He paid over $19,000 in Medicare Part B premiums that he didn't have to pay. Is there any recourse that he could get that back?
Well, that's a hell of a question.
So I have a follow-up question for her, honestly.
Right.
Was the spouse actively working?
No, he's disabled.
He's disabled, not actively working.
Not actively working. So if the person providing the benefits, Marty, is not actively working, then the Medicare eligible people do have to have A and B.
Oh.
Well, his wife worked.
His wife was working. Yeah. So like in that scenario, because she was working and he had coverage through her, he didn't technically need Part B.
Oh.
The problem is that he signed up for it, essentially committing to it. So there's not really a lot of recourse.
You can't get that
there.
money back. Eesh.
Oh my, he just told me that the other day, and I said I'd try to find out. 19 grand, yeah.
19. Wow.
That's painful. And again, I think that's a really great reason why
before, brother.
you don't want to do it on your own. You don't want to leave it to a layperson. You need experts so you're not wasting money, costing yourself a ton of money. I can't tell you how many people
told me this before.
We help avoid mistakes all the time.
Man, son.
Imagine what they could have done with $19,000.
Lance,
it's sad. It's frustrating.
Man, my brother. Thanks, my man.
You're welcome.
Right back.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
It's freezing, but C. Harper has some sizzling news for you. Warm up your ride with C. Harper Cadillac. For more information, stop by their dealership in Bell Vernon or visit them online at charpercadillac.com. C. Harper Cadillac, the best price every time, all the time.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
If you are new to Medicare and have questions, Aetna can help. Aetna has a Medicare Advantage plan that includes prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plan includes benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-833-771-3415 to learn more. A licensed agent will answer your call.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our DSMPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Many in the Pittsburgh region are fortunate to have enough food to never go to bed hungry. Your friends at Rome Monument would like to ask everyone to take a moment to raise some much-needed funds for the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. $1 provides 3 meals to a neighbor in need. The Diagardi family is grateful for your support of their 4th-generation business. On behalf of the Rome Monument family, thank you for considering a donation to this very worthy cause.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm Managing Editor Mike Larson. Citizens is adding a new freestanding branch in Pittsburgh to replace one inside of a Giant Eagle supermarket, though customers will still have access to banking services inside the store. Citizens plans to relocate its current Camp Horn Giant Eagle branch, located inside the grocery store at 132 Benavon Heights Road, to a traditional freestanding branch at 191 Mount Nebo Road, which is close by, a bank spokesperson confirmed. Citizens expects the move to occur in early 2026. Also, EQT Corp will be the title sponsor of one of the highest profile locations in Washington County, the Washington Wild Things Home and Entertainment Complex off Interstate 70 in North Franklin Township. The stadium will now be known as EQT Park, EQT and the Wild Things Owner Sports Facilities Inc. announced during a news conference yesterday morning at the Pony League headquarters. Financial terms of the 3-year partnership were not disclosed. EQT is one of the top independent natural gas producers in the United States, with revenue of $5.3 billion and hundreds of employees in the Pittsburgh region. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to pittsburghbusinesstimes.com. I'm Mike Larson.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
He's really good, Lance. So I'm eating. It seems to me that if a guy spends $19,000 and he shouldn't to a federal agency, they should be able to get that money back. Seems to me. But he can't. Fascinating to me. So I want to tell you something that happens during the show behind the scenes. It's actually kind of cool. So we have Senator Dave McCormick on, again, Republican, right? Right? And we bring up this issue with the food bank, right? Right. Again, I'm sorry, I'm chewing. It's a protein bar. And we bring up this issue with the food bank losing 6.4 million pounds of food. Big deal, right? Right. McCormick says, whoa, we got to check that out. All right? All right. Yesterday, as I mentioned to him, the governor, Shapiro, raised hell about this, said it's despicable. And he's right. He is right. These are USDA cuts of about $1 billion all over the country, the various programs. And Pittsburgh is going to get spanked by about 13%, their budget. Bad stuff. Just so you know that politicians do care. Sam DeMarco, Sam the man, who I love, who was chair of the Republican Party here and was on county council. He was my boy, man. I had him on almost every day because he's unbelievably good. Republican. He's now the regional director for McCormick. Sam's like, we're all over this. Swear to God. He sends me a note. Marty, when you get things like you talked about this morning with the senator regarding the food bank, do not hesitate. Ray Ripple, my man, says that the protein bars taste like plaster, cardboard. No, man, these Bear Bells are delicious. Bear Bells, Ray, Barebells. They're delicious. I'm serious. Try it out. Ray's a monster. His arm's as big as a truck. I digress. So Sam DeMarco says, when you have an issue like the food bank, don't hesitate to reach out. Let's try to get things corrected. And let's get involved with the senator. And then he says, hold on, that Shapiro and the Senator McCormick are going to dinner. How about that? And he's going to work with Josh's director. How about that? They have relationships going with DeLuzio and Fetterman. How about that? Look, government isn't perfect. But at the end of the day, guys like Sam DeMarco, guys like Fetterman, guys like McCormick, DeLuzio, we have him on tomorrow, raising hell. They care, man. And they want to make this work. And when they hear that food banks are getting, Ray says that these Bear Bells are poison. Delicious. I have a bunch of trainers, Ray, who disagree with you. They tell me they're very good for me. He says, poison. Tastes like cardboard. No, they don't. There are men and women out there, political leaders that make a difference, and they don't care about their party affiliation. Yes, they're going to disagree in a lot of things. And Sam admits that. And Fetterman admits that. Fine. And McCormick admits that. Fine. But if they can meet in the middle of the parking lot and say, hey, man, we can't cut the food bank, they'll make sure that doesn't happen. So if we can connect the dots and get a bunch of big brain, big powerful people together in the room to say, hey, we can't cut the food bank, and they restore funding to the food bank, it's a victory for everyone, and that's what we're trying to accomplish here. All right? All right. My man Colin is next.